All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Oh, the fun is about to begin for today. We are almost caught up on getting all the Topps jumbo breaks shipped out. I think there's only 3 left. Well, they need to go back to shipping. They won't be shipped out till... Some of them have already been shipped out. The rest won't be shipped out till next week just because there's a shipping cutoff. But we're just about caught up. Then we got to catch up with yesterday's breaks, today's breaks. So give us a day or two to be fully caught up, but not too shabby given the 18 breaks that we just did this week. I've got this graded edition silver dollar and then a couple personal breaks, and then we'll go from there. This is a random hit break, so I'm going to do this. Oh, they're coming out. Exactly how I planned it. All right, Ancient Edition it is. Let's see what happens. Box 69 and 100. The breaks, or are you talking about the breaks? Or just the, like, a box in general, like. All right, I got a 1885 MS62. Box 92. We've got a 1923 MS63. All right. See here. The biggest difference is just the price point. Yeah, one is 104, and it's just the type of card that is in the product itself. Hit Parade does limited and platinum, so it's just two different. It's like Donruss and Donruss Optic, or Contenders and Contenders Optic. They're similar cards that you can find in there, but the more expensive one is going to come from higher end brands, or there may be more hits of higher end players. Other examples might be in the lower end one, you'd get like a Greek Freak, hockey. So you get a Connor McDavid auto, but in the 194 one, it might be a Connor McDavid rookie auto. Both are going to have quality cards in it. It's just the particular brand it's coming from, and then the level of prestige that's associated with those is how you get the different price points. I don't know if like an Optics or like O-Pee-Chee and O-Pee-Chee Platinum. I don't know if it's not like an exact comparison, but that's kind of like what it is. They're the same, but a little different. If that helps, let me know. If that doesn't help, let's see if I can explain it better. All right, so this was box 58, and this is an 1884 MS62. $77 of 100. We have a 1922 PCGS MS63. Series 53 coin 2. All right, yeah, no problem. If you ever have any other questions in regards to Hit Parade product that's sold on Dave and Adams, or if we have a breakup, you can always ask us a question, either in the chat or at boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. Aaron, I can have you up next. I've got you and David. I got a couple people lined up for personal breaks, so I'll be able to get you guys in just a minute. Let me just finish up this break. If you want to just hang out in the chat, it won't be too much longer. 1922 PCGS MS63. David, are you in here? I think you had sent me an email. Let me know. You said you were watching. Try to knock out some of these personal breaks. 85, 100. Yeah, we haven't been live as much early in the day just because we're trying to get caught up on the sorting. All right, sounds good. Ooh. Look at that. Well, this is what I like to see. An 1853 gold $1 MS61. And I always love it because it's so tiny. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Maybe. There we go. Aaron, okay. I don't know if I have your order. Aaron, when did you buy? Aaron Ashley, when did you buy? Aaron B, I have your NXT. I got Aaron A on YouTube as well. That's a sweet hit there, guys, for the coin. I don't want to get too distracted here. 1853. MS61.
There's only one other break, right?
Yeah, break 2 got pushed. Okay. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Oh, okay, 5 minutes ago? Yeah, it's going to take a minute to get to us then. I'll have to take a look for it. 49 and 100. Oh, not too bad, my man. It's snowing like crazy here. I've got a 1923 MS63. This one, just 1853 MS61 1923 MS63. Okay, 29 and 100. There's a couple of different levels. Because there's gold coin, shipwreck, and ancient. I think they're 124 or 134 a box. But here we go. How about a Roman Empire? Oh, yes. Got ourselves a little ancient. We got a gold and an ancient in this one, I think. It's like that. Every case has a gold and an ancient, I think. I think that's how it worked. But whatever, it doesn't matter because our case has one of each. Really cool. Constantine II, AD 337 to 348. Very cool. I'm just going to put that in as Roman Empire piece right there. Someone is taking home a beauty of a piece right there. Box 100 100. I don't think I can top that now, though. I've got the gold and the ancient. I think there's another gold or any ancient in here, but let's find out. 1883. MS62. 37 of 100. And I got a 1921 PCGS MS62. MS62. And our last box of the break, box 10. It's a 1922 MS63. And we're good here. It is our second 1922, but one is a PCGS, and this one is not. So we're good on that. So there will be a 1922 PCGS MS63 and then a 1922 MS63, and that's what this one is right here. That's how they're differentiated on the spreadsheet. That's how they are differentiated on the box, so there will be no errors. Okay. Good luck. Oh, there's random. I thought I had random.org up. All right, here we go. That's going to be 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Didn't really need that. Doesn't hurt anything. It's always good if you click on the actual thing you're supposed to click on. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 times. I hear you, man. Still trying to get one for you. All right, 1884 MS62 to Todd W. The 1922 MS63 to Albert M. The 1922 PCGS MS63 Life K, along with the 1853 MS61 going to life as well. 1923 MS63 to Albert M. The 1885 MS62 to People C. The 1923 MS63 to Life K. The 1921 PCGS MS62 to Adam C. The Roman Empire Sweet Ancient Coin going to Albert M. And the 1883 MS62 going to Juan L. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, breakout, breakdown. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back with some personal breaks. Thanks for watching. All right, here it is. I got this order for Aaron. Yeah, Aaron Ashley, I see that's your name on YouTube. Is it under that name? Because I just looked for that name and I didn't see an order under that name. But if it's under a different name, then I could have overlooked it. I just didn't see one there. Aaron B, let me know that you're ready for your NXT. And then David, are you around? Dave, I got your order here. You have 2 of them. Okay, yeah, I'll look after this and see. If you get an email with an invoice number, that'll help me. But if you don't, that's okay. I have to try to find it. All right, Dave, I have you up. I'm doing this NXT here. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I should probably put in the chat. Just waiting for Aaron. Type that again to see if I missed it. Let me see if I overlooked your invoice. There it is. All right, Dave, you're ready to go? David, are you here? Aaron, let me know when you're ready. I will do your break. I know you're in the chat. I don't want to start unless you are ready. And Dave, yours is super quick. I could do yours right now. Aaron A, I have part of your break back here. I don't have the rest of it, so I'm going to go have someone grab it real quick. So as soon as I have your whole order back here, I'll let you know. All right, here we go, David. The good old juggling act. Aaron B, let me know. I got your NXT right here, and I can definitely open it as soon as you give me the thumbs up that you're watching live. Nothing worse than opening it, and then you're like, hey, where's my stuff? Ooh. Here we go. We're going to start with a 1984 Topps John Elway PSA DNA certified auto. It's a PSA 6, but a 10 auto. That auto is really nice, actually. Oh, that's pretty nice, man. That's cool. It's a cool card to have signed. Because it's a PSA 6, so I know the grading's not the best, but the fact of it being auto, it's kind of a nice little collector's piece. You wouldn't want to get a PSA 10 signed, I don't think. That's pretty cool. You get that and a Marino one signed, it would look cool. Next up, this one's thick. I guess it's not super thick, but it's a Dak Prescott 35 of 49. Dual relic auto from Absolute 2019. And the third box, 67. What's it going to be? It is... Thank you, sir. Ooh. Piece of candy. Got a Khalil Mack 18 to 75. Inception two-color patch auto coming your way, and that's a 2014 Inception, the old Topps brand card right there. So 3 cards up, 3 cards down, and then lucky box 13. Brent Burns. Brent Burns. There you go. 2 up, 2 down. All right. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. Give me 1 minute, and I am right back. I had 2 orders for you. 2 Dave Janker orders. Oh, I know what happened. Nope. Am I still recording this super long video? All right. Let's make this right. Yeah, Dave, hang with me. That was Steve's order. Here is your order. All right. Bear with me. I apologize. It's going to be a double... I apologize, Dave. Thank you for saying something. I had 3 invoices in front of me. All right, Steve, you were a break and post. So, I said it was Dave's, but this is actually yours, Steve. I apologize, Dave. That jersey is yours. Wow. I need to go home. It's Friday. Okay. So, I had said these are Dave's cards. I apologize. Steve, these are yours. You wanted a break and post. I had it in front of me. And then Dave came in and I wanted to get his order done. And, yeah, that's on me. But anyways, these are still your cards, Steve. It's a Khalil Mack 2-color patch auto, the Dak Prescott, and the John Elway. Those are all going to be yours. I'll email Steve and let him know what happened. I'll post the video. And then people can laugh at me for being an idiot. Okay, now, Dave, sticking with you. Okay, that's yours. All right, so, Dave, you're correct. Here is your football jersey. And that's box 1 of 100. So you got the Brent Burns jersey. You think this was my first day breaking? Oh, come on. That's hilarious. So you got an 88 Brent Burns and an 88 Evan Ingram. Sorry. An 88 Evan Ingram. So 88's all around for you. There you go. Now you're all set. And that, children, is the importance of reading everything and not just seeing the word football and assuming you're knowing what you're doing. You're welcome. My folly can be a teaching point for somebody else. All right. Yeah, I know. The kind of astronomical, getting 288 jerseys. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me get this cleared out. I got to email Steve real quick and just let him know that even though I said Dave, that it's actually his order, and tell him to watch the whole video so he can see that. So I will be right back. right, ladies and gentlemen. Either Aaron here. I don't have first off the line crown back here, and the warehouse is closed, so I wouldn't be able to get that for you. That would be something I could do Monday. It's got to be on the list that DC is going to have for late night. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to purchase it to have it. But yeah, we could do Revolution because I have boxes of Revolution back here. So let me know when you place that order so I can see it. Either Aaron, are you here? Or Patrick. Let me know. All right. Here we go. Aaron, Ashley, we're going to do yours. Patrick, you're next. Patrick, I got your hoops box right here. So, Aaron, you tell me, do you want spooky or celebrity first? And then, Patrick, you're next. Aaron B., if you're in the chat, let me know. Knock these out. Spooky first, all set on the Revolution. Sounds good. All right. Spooky. 47 to 50. I think this is the last box of it. I'm pretty sure there's no more spooky left. I only had one box left for late night. So I marked that down to 0. So I think this is it. Alright. How about an 11? Burger t-shirt. Stranger Things pop. Santa Claus from Nightmare Before Christmas. We got a couple of plushies. Rick and Michonne. We got the Beetlejuice sunglasses, which are hilarious. My kid has an alien pair. And, what is it? Scrooge McDuck. So not spooky, but they're still funny. And this is cool. The old school Savage World, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's actually unpunched for what it's worth. But it's like the old He-Man style, and he's got a little like mallet and then a chainsaw that he can connect to it. So it's kind of a cool piece that can goes along the collection of that stuff. They did a whole new line. They got like Batman and all that and different stuff in that style of figure. So something a little different. Okay. Let's see. Tried to keep this exactly how I opened it. So what am I at? There we go. All right, Aaron B., stick around. A couple of people are ahead of you, and then I'll get back to you. I was looking for you, so stay in the chat so I can get to you, okay? I got a hoops box, and then I have your NXT box, okay? And box 2 for you. What do we got here? Riddick Bowe. Giving Evander Holyfield a shot to the mug. Come on. all right. Oh, Maria Bello. I couldn't remember her name. I really wanted to remember her name. Oh, I know. This is, no, it's not who I think it is. Riley Keough. Riley Keough? There you go. She's been in a lot of stuff. I have to look her up, though, and see what I'm remembering her from. All right. There we go. Two boxes up, two boxes down. Patrick, are you ready, my man? Here we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Be rude. I apologize. Oh, let me get a drink, guys. Sorry. Like a frog in my throat or something. All right, Patrick, here we go. I think I'm good to go. All right, so Patrick's got the hoops box. Here we go. No problem, Aaron. I will try better next time for you. Hopefully pull you some magic. Have yourself a great weekend. Out of 2019, Joel Embiid. All right, this is for Patrick, and then Aaron, your NXT is up next. Siakam, Schofield, little Julius Erving. It's my favorite card in the set. Reminds me of the hoops that I had when I was a kid. Culliver. Yes, Ralph. Yes. I haven't printed your invoice off yet, though. Culliver, Windler. There's an R.J. Barrett. Jackson Hayes. Chris Paul. Daniels rookie. There's a Zion. Key to the Kingdom. Harrell. Langford. Brandon Clark. Stockton Porter Jr. Jamal Murray. Cameron Johnson, a little D Wade action. Carl Anthony Towns, Culliver, rookie. Noah Vonleh auto. Jaren Jackson, DeAndre Hunter, Damian Lillard. Knox, there's a Kobe. Kyle Guy. The Greek Freak, PJ Washington. Cody Martin. Kyrie, Shayok, and DeAndre Hunter. Doncic. Luka action. Pool. Alright, what do we got hiding these last few packs for you here, Patrick? Patiently waiting for your break. Hoping I can get you something for your weekend. And it's a Quandary Weatherspoon Rookie Ink. Spencer Dinwiddie out of 25. Little artist proof based parallel action. Donovan Mitchell out of 2019. The Mailman Malone. Waters action. Griffin, Paul, Bone, and Edwards. Greek Freak. Oh, Shrag Diesel. Still, okay, Aaron, I'm going to, right after this, I'm going to go right into your break, okay? Did you want me to email you a link just in case you missed something? If you don't hear me or respond, I'm going to send you one anyways. Steph Curry. There he is, Zion. Good to get that rookie in there. And, you know, I was hoping to get you a little bit more than just a rookie, but we got your rookie and an insert. Reggie Miller. At least get you the rookie, Kobe White. Bobo. And a Chris Middleton out of 199. John Durant. Hero. You know what? I just wonder now. It's so weird. Alright. It wasn't, this Brandon Clark wasn't numbered, but every other card that was flipped backwards was numbered. So I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss something there on you. And purple Isaiah Thomas. And that's it. All right, another break in the books. Your free gift will be shipped to you sealed. And there you go, Patrick. All right. All right. Let me take a look, Ralph, on your order and see if it came in. And I gotta check. Oh, crap. Who am I looking for? Ralph. Let's see if your order came through, my man. Aaron, I'm coming up on yours in just a minute. No. Yes, no. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right there. my mic? There it is. Okay. All right, here we go, Aaron. Ralph, it actually got printed by customer service, so I'm just having to bring the invoice back here. But you'll be all set to go. I just saw that it was printed by somebody else. They were catching up with some orders, but you're all set. Mark personal and everything. But let's do a little NXT time now. Here we go, Aaron. NXT. All right. Let's see what we can get. It's about time to get a 5 auto box. Give us that hot box on this cold, cold Friday. Lars Sullivan parallel. You know the drill. 2 autos, some numbered parallels, and a lot of non-numbered parallels to boot. So let's see what we can get for you here. I see 2 people emailed me. I will gladly get to those once I'm caught up here and see what we got. And Cole. Alex is doing the dirty work of sorting behind me while we're catching up on the personals here. Next week, I'm hoping to be back to our regular schedule, guys, where we got Hit Parade at 2, catching up on any group breaks that didn't sell out between 4 and 6. Then DC comes at 6, kicks off, and then does the nightcap or the late night breaks, whatever you want to call it. I'm losing my mind here. I apologize. We were in Dallas earlier. Did 18 breaks on Tuesday of Topps Jumbo Series 1. We're almost caught up on that. So bear with us on the shipping aspect of things, because everything that was broken yesterday did not get packaged up today like we normally would. So we're a little behind, but we're almost caught up on those 18 breaks. So like I said, I'm hoping that, at some point next week, we'll be all caught up and back in the flow. The break schedule is back to its normal, regularly scheduled breaks, which is nice. Now it's just getting the back end stuff caught up, which we will do. Don't worry. But just in case you're wondering, we've got a Dominic Roadhouse auto right there. That's out of 99. Djokovic is not how you say it, but that's how I said it. And we're going to keep moving on so he doesn't pile drive me. Adam Cole. Come on, looking for some numbered cards, and I'm looking for a whole stack of autos in a row from a good man Aaron here. He's patient. Been waiting for some fire to come his way. Pete Dunn, I will be able to do that, but not. I can't do it today. The back is already closed, Sean. I don't have any 18. Hold on, Sean, stick with me. I can do it on Monday. Do this for me, Alistair Black. It's not going to help you today, but I will stock. Let's see. We're real light on our 18-19 stuff, Sean. I don't have a lot of it. I do have one box of 18-19 opulence first off the line back here. It's the only 18-19 I have. Email me what you're looking for. How do you spell it? If you... So now we don't. 2018-19 basketball. All right. So thank you, Sean. If you send me an email at boxspace@jcardworld.com with what 18-19 you're looking for, I'll pull some. There's a Matt Riddle out of 25 for you, Aaron. I just don't have a lot of it. We have a lot of the product only has like a box or two. And obviously, if something gets ordered online, it gets pulled. So I try not to keep stuff that has too low a stock back here. But if I know someone really wants it, I'd grab it for you. Now, I had a box of Opulence. I'm trying to find it on the site, so I can give you the link. Here it is. I have this 1890 Opulence in stock. And that's the only 1819 I have. All right. Aaron, let's keep rolling. 100 years. You gotta shoot these. You gotta shoot your ideas to Hit Parade, man, and let them know. You could be like a Hit Parade consultant with your ideas. All right, we're finishing up for Aaron. We still got enough packs to get 5 autos, but I feel like I'm gonna get pile drived and then the sharpshooter put on me for missing out on 5 autos again for you. Yeah, no problem at all, man. I apologize. I was working this. I was trying to get stock for him early. Excuse me, we're talking about Reeves out of 25. I took away a few things, but yeah, if you let me know, I'll definitely stock it on Monday. I apologize, I won't have it for you tonight, but I can definitely make sure that I have it. No problem at all. And the nice thing, Alistair Black, is I can always email you too if I don't have what you're looking for of the things that I have. So we'll work it out for you, my man. Ooh, out of 50. Ooh, piece of candy. We got the Viking Raiders defeating the Alistair Black and Ricochet. That's out of 50. So a couple extra numbered cards. 2 numbered autos. One of those being out of 25. Not the worst box, but I know what you're searching for, and I have yet to be able to get it for you. And that's the 5 auto box. Ralph, I have your order. All right, last pack here for Aaron, if I can get it opened. And there we go, another break into the books. Ginter and Champions. Hold on one second. Let me take a look. Hopefully you enjoyed that, Aaron. Sorry I couldn't get you that 5 auto box, but like I said, hopefully you still enjoyed that. You don't need to pay extra if it's a big hit that warrants a magnetic. We will do that for you. Don't worry, my man. All right. What am I? Let me just get my life together here real quick, Ralph. All right. That we broke. Hold on, guys. I just got a guy asking about Hit Parade for a break. I just want to email him what I have. So bear with me real quick here. And that answers that question. Send a video. That would be great. Okay, let me just mark this other gentleman's video. All right. Thank you, Ralph. I appreciate it. Taco. Ralph, just let me know that Pacioretty. Let me see what I got. What are you looking for? Ginter. Do I have Ginter on my list? Allen and Ginter. I do not see. Okay. Taco, Ginter, and Champions. I don't have a date on either of those. I thought I had a Ginter date. Maybe it was Gypsy Queen then. Well, all right. I don't know. I must be missing Ginter. I really thought. Oh, all right. Allen and Ginter. Here we go. I knew I had it. Ginter, as of right now, what I have is July 15th. And Goodwin Champion. Now, these are subject to change. Goodwin Champions, May 27th. All right, so both of those could change. Just the nature of the beast. You know how that works. Release dates get pushed all the time. Okay. Ralph, here we go. Thanks for being patient. The Viva Revolution. The Revolution. Like a Borderlands in the Claptrap. I don't know why. Or Jack Black in Orange County? Colin Hanks and Jack Black? Was it Orange County? Naked and Start the Revolution? I don't know. Anyways, here we go. No problem, Taco. Got you. And if I don't have the info, I'll at least tell you I don't have it. I try to have all the info. Jalen Noel, Grant Williams. All right, what we're gonna do. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's a groove. Okay. Doesn't want to open. There we go. De'Aaron Fox, Kevin Love. Astro on the Kevin Love. Oh, what do we got? No way. Did we get an auto? Sweet. I got a Hachimura auto. Good stuff. Garland and a Morant. And that Morant is a base rookie. Okay. So I got an auto and a Morant rookie. Not a bad get. It's a nice little box. That's a good pack, actually. It's a good box, but both of those coming in the same pack. It's kind of crazy. Jimmy Butler and Jimmy Butler. Groove on the Butler. Should be numbered. DeAndre Jordan. Cavagelli. And then let's see what this is out of. 100. It's a Cosmic. Case is going to be more than 300, but the one Goodwin Champs, I think 2018 Goodwin Champs, we actually had a deal running on it where a case wasn't astronomical. I like Goodwin Champs, but you got to make the decision for yourself. But I like Goodwin Champs. Windler and Kyrie, both Astros. Westbrook and Kobe White. Harden, Jordan Clarkson, and the Clarkson was Groove. Was a Groove card. Okay, box 2. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't think so. They usually don't go back around. I don't think they would. I don't think they would go back to World War II. But I don't know that for sure. I'm not sure what they're doing this year though. Bradley Beal and Clint Capella. That said, I don't know. So I guess I guess in theory there could be World War II stuff in there. Capella being an Astro card parallel. I just don't think they go back around. Oh, the pack that didn't want to open. Come on, be something fiery in here. Making me look like a fool trying to open this. We got D'Angelo Russell and a Morant rookie. There we go. So 2 Jazz. Oh, and that was a fractal. I knew that looked a little different on that Russell. Kawhi, Ricky Rubio, and the Rubio is a Groove. Oh, yes. How about an on-card Kobe Bryant auto? I'm going to put it down because I don't want to touch it. I mean, I have to touch it. I don't want to touch it. I haven't crafted the art of making cards float without touching. I'll work on it. I'll patent it. I'm going to show it again. Don't worry. All right, dude, there you go, man. Good stuff right there. Kobe Bryant, on card, auto. There it is, man. It's a beautiful hit. Good stuff right there. Little and Roby. Well, there you go. See, I still got it. I still got it. Still the king of this place. Gafford and Adams, both Astros. This is still my place. I just let Alex and DC play here while I'm away. But I still own this place. For a minute, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I saw the New Orleans is not Zion though. It's Alexander Walker out of 149. For a second, I was about to lose it. Tatum. Oh, this is funky looking. And DeAndre Jordan fractal, and then the last pack. Die cut Ben Simmons liftoff. Justin Robinson. All right, well there you go, man. You came for some fun. You might have were hoping for a Zion, but you got that. It depends. It might work. You might need a little bit more money than that. But there you go, my man. Sweet, sweet break, Ralph. Can't go wrong with a little Kobe action. Let's see here, Taco. Yeah, no problem at all, man. All right, good. All right, Aaron, I feel better. Ralph, I feel good. Aaron, I feel great that you enjoyed that box. I was a little bummed that I didn't get you 5 autos, but that's awesome. Good stuff. Wait, did you place an order? All right. What am I looking for? Well, you got to spell Goodwin right. It's not Godwin. Goodwin. Goodwin champs. So Goodwin's is going to be $80 a box. Here, Taco. You can do some you know what? I'm going to do this for you, my man. Taco, do that for Goodwin Champions, what we have on our site, so you can do some research for yourself. And what the heck else did you ask for? Wow, that's how bad my memory is. Goodwin, and Ginter. Allen and Ginter. Do this search. Okay. Taco. Those are your two links for what we have available for Goodwin and Ginter. You could do the research yourself. I could tell you what I like, but that's what I like. That might not be what you like. That'll give you an idea. We have the new Goodwin on there, so you can kind of get an idea of pricing and how much money you need to save to be able to do that, or if you want to get a box or two. It also has some details on the product and what's involved, and there's also some older product as well. But both 2020 Ginter and Goodwin is in that link with a couple other products, so you could do that. Aaron, I want to say no. I want to say I could easily do it because I hit the button. Is this your net? Yeah. Okay. I got you, man. I'm uploading it right now for you. I thankfully was recording them separate. Aaron's NXT personal box break. I can't spell personal, but that's what spell check is for. Next, publish, public. It's going to take a minute, but here, I'm going to give you the link in the chat. It's not going to work right away because it's still uploading, but that's your link to your video. Wait, where is that gentleman? Okay. All right, what did you order? Maybe I have, maybe I have your order back here and I don't know. I don't have many personal breaks back here, so I don't. That's fine. Taco, what you can do is, or anybody that's watching, if you want to order a pre-sell and have it open live, you just put it in the notes. If there isn't a, you can always put in notes, hey, I want my pre-sell to be open live by Sean, DC, Alex, and then it'll be held, and then once it releases, they'll bring it back to us and we can open it for you. So you can always order pre-sales early to be open live. That is something that's doable. There it is. Yeah, if you got... What is the invoice number? Let me take a look. If you have it, it just makes it a lot easier on my end. I could find it without it. Yeah, Taco, whatever you want, my man. You just let us know. But you place the order. Like I said, if it's a pre-sale, you can place the order and just write that you want it broken live. And then when it comes out, you can pick who you want to break it, or you have to see who's here. You know, if one of us isn't here or off or something like that. But yeah, we can definitely make it happen, man. Oh, you got him? Okay, all right, hold on. Let me see then. I gotta refresh. Okay. I'm looking for your order. Because I don't see it anywhere. Open live Twitch card. Oh, here we go. What did you get? A first round? Oh, do I have first round jerseys back here? Hold on. The warehouse is closed. Let me see. Yes. All right. Sweet. I do have a first round jersey back here, so I will be able to open this for you. Give me 1 minute. I just got to process. Is the mic on? Okay, good. I got to process the order for you, and I will be able to have it live for you in a minute. So just give me a minute, and I will process it, and you can listen to me talk to myself because I think the mic is on still. So sorry about that. Oh, yes, the mic is still on. Okay. I got you, my man. You ready? All right. Here we are. Give me the thumbs up that you're ready, and I shall crack your first round edition football jersey. Oh, I got to update DC's. I'm opening DC's stuff. Oh, snap. Late night. We only got 1 box left for late night now. Well, he gets what I give him, you know. All right. What do I got here? All right, let's do it. I got box 76 of 100, first round edition series 2. All right. Now, it's a first round edition. This is one of the only Hit Parade products that have college and pro items inside. There's a first round jersey and there's a first round helmet. Given its name, it's a first round player. Could be a NFL jersey, could be a college jersey. Oh, it's a sweet jersey that Alex is going to love. Who doesn't love the wine man himself, Drew Bledsoe? Why do I call him the wine man? Because he's making a ton of money via the wine. Living the good life. Great career and an excellent retirement from a man here, Drew Bledsoe, in the Patriots jersey. Good stuff. It's got a beautiful autograph. I mean, you gotta love it. And who wouldn't when you're just kicking back, selling wines on a vineyard and whatnot. There it is, man. Awesome hit right there. Good stuff. Nice, quick, and easy. How we like it here. I got one more break and post, and then I'm caught up. I have to get home at some point here. So, all right, cool. There it is. You're all set, my man. Give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Where's my mic? There it is. I got a Leaf Pop. Wait. I got Leaf Pop Century a couple days ago. Found a Kylie Jenner. Something cut in it. Nothing else but set 5 or something cards. Interesting. I mean, you'd have to contact Leaf, but getting a Kylie Jenner card's probably worth some money. People love their Jenners and Kardashians. But yeah, I mean, take a look and make sure. If you're ever short a card, you'd always have to go to the company that made it. Contact the customer service. Usually call them. You could do it via email, but sometimes it's better to talk to somebody and just let them know that you were shorted some cards. But do double check. There's 2 different types of Leaf entertainment products. I think one of them only has 1 hit in it. Like the cut, if it was a cut product, it would either have 1 or 2. If it was the actual Pop Century, I believe they have 4. They might have 5. But good stuff. All right, here we go. This is for Seth. Seth wanted me to break and post this. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I want to make sure I didn't miss a tweet in there. I want to make sure I didn't miss a message in there and you were waiting for another box. Yeah, no, it's on the rack. Obviously, shipping is done for today, but it'll go out Monday morning as soon as we can get it out. All right, so this is from a man, Seth. It's a break and post. He's working today, so let's make his work day a little bit better for him. It's 2019 Panini Limited Football Hobby Box. Mr. Daniel Jones on the cover. This is going to be my last break. We're going to go dark. We'll be back about 20 minutes when DC gets in. So this will be my last one. You guys all have a great weekend. And like I said, DC will be back here in about 20 minutes, and then we can rock and roll from there. So we'll start out with the Mr. Hardman, 3-color patch auto out of 75. Champion of the world. Just need to sign that. Mather out of 99. A.J. Brown out of 49. Well, Alex will be here with him for a little bit, and then DC will be on his own. He's an animal, though. He's good. He likes being on his own. He's not really on his own, though. You guys keep him busy literally from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. So while he may physically be by himself in this room, he's never alone. And there he is. Uncle Rico, the mustache, out of 199. Gardner Minshew. There you go, Seth. A little mustache on your Friday. I'm going to leave that sentence out there. You take that as you'd like, but there you go. Last card I pull on Friday is the mustache man. All right, guys. Seth, hopefully you enjoyed that break. Nice quick rip. Not a bad rookie to get. He obviously has more now. Didn't start the season out with a lot, and limited's always a fun product. So there you go. Like I said, we're gonna go dark for a little bit here. We got we got 4 group breaks scheduled for today. I'll throw this out there for you guys so you can have a rundown. 6:30 is going to be Bowman Chrome Baseball. 7 is Chronology Hockey. 7:30 is Contenders Football. And 8:30 is Bowman Draft Jumbo. So, yeah, a lot coming your way. And then we got 2 personal breaks for DC specifically. And then we also have Stanley, who tossed in one for a Prime Racing case. But I'm waiting to hear back on him. So again, everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll be dark for a little while. We'll be back live, and we'll be going from there. See you soon.
What's going on, Vince? How you doing, buddy? You know, you have no idea how happy I am that you're back, or at least around a little more often. It's kind of funny. What's up, AJ? Some people just gotta dance. I feel a lot better. Still tired, but my energy, well, I guess I'm about to say what's kind of the equivalent of an oxymoron. I feel better. My energy is up, but I'm tired. Let me explain how that's possible. I'm like ready. My brain is like, hey, let's do this. My body's going, slow down there, Tiger. So, it is, my brain is awake, my body is still sleeping. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, bud. Well, hey, everything happens for a reason. I'll actually turn down the jazz for a moment. So I learned about music today. This is technically not called jazz. This is called bebop. Like bebop and rocksteady. And the jazz that I always thought this was called jazz, because when I went to jazz clubs, this was the type of stuff they were playing. But it's technically called bebop. But anyway. When this job made itself known, I left Geico after 8 years and just knew I wanted to do something that would make me happy, because the job I was doing with Geico was making me absolutely miserable. So I kind of didn't know what I was going to do. I knew we were moving back to Buffalo, so that's why I took the time to just take a step out of Geico. Left on good terms so I could go back if I wanted to. This job presented itself out of nowhere. I was buying a box of cards and saw it on the site. and now I'm here. So I truly believe everything has timing. I mean, you see me with the breaks. I tell everybody, shout it out. I tell everybody, first time, is a charm. All that energy, positive energy, chi, karma stuff, I believe in that. So I believe there is a method and a reason for everything. AJ, yeah, in Williamsville, we got about a foot. Pretty close. There you go, man. Beastie Buys. I like it. Clever name. Never heard of him. Who is the sad guru? Okay, cool. Dig it, man. I'll take a look. Let me text that to myself. Yeah, my memory is so bad, I text myself things. Well, Neil, that counts as singing. Yeah, this blue just definitely doesn't work. That's just gonna go straight in the garbage. Let's try green. Much more crispy. Well, we have a nice extra early break at 6:30 today. It's a little division, as you can see by the table. Should be fun. We pull some absolute monsters out of here. Yikes, Neil. What do they say? Feed a cold, starve the flu? Spicy food will clear out your sinuses, up your metabolism. So yeah, both of those things would be good. Okay. Swap it out. All right, thank you. Hey, Justin, does your brother have a break that you're aware of? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, I dig it. All right, now I see it. They had them clipped together, so I only saw the top name. Cool, man. Today, I'm taking a look at my schedule. They actually said, hey, look at your schedule. You have a very busy one. I have a very busy early schedule. Baseball at 6:30. That's going to be about a 45-minute break. 40, depends on what we hit. But then at 7, so I'm going to have to make it a half hour, because at 7 I have a chronology break, followed by 7:30, a contenders break. These are all Eastern Standard Time. But then I don't have anything until 8:30. So the earliest would be probably around 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. Thankfully, it's Friday, no school tomorrow. But I wouldn't be able to knock them out as early as I normally do. So just to give you, as a parent, the heads up, I, as a parent myself, that's what I'm going to target for your break based on what you just said. So I will make sure we pop that in earlier than later, and I'm sure everybody will understand. If not, to quote Adam Sandler in The Wedding Singer, I have the microphone, so you're going to listen to everything that I have to say. It's a joke, by the way. You don't have to listen to me. You can just turn off the TV. Or the phone, or the computer. Whichever you watch me on. Yeah. Correct, Vince. He does add some flavor that I don't go with. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. He does add flavor. I'm family friendly. At least until, like, I don't know, between maybe 12:30 a.m. and 2 a.m. it gets salty, but not too bad. I get about PG-13-ish at that time. Speaking of, let's go ahead to where it's already break time. Believe it or not, it is time. Let me pull it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday, Late Nights with DC. I am DC. And we are going to hit up a little 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball hobby. It's a 6-box random division break. One of the awesome rare moments where all 6 divisions are going to be owned by 6 separate people is going to make it fun and even. Because as you know, when it comes to box breaks, I am a communist. I believe everybody should get hits here. The communist breaker. In breaking only. All right, let's knock out some randoming. That is 8 if math still works. I've been known to throw on a Bob Ross afro for 70s night, so that's definitely a possibility. We have the world's largest disco here in Buffalo, too, every year. So you may have to come down and see it, man. It's a short couple-hour drive from the T-Dot. The beautiful people that are involved in this draft are also going to be randomed. That's going to be 10 times. I don't mind it because it's a short list. All right, the AL West, that's going to be Houston, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Seattle, Texas, and Oakland, that's going to be Kurt S's. Vincent G, you have the NL East. Washington, the Mets, Atlanta, Philadelphia, and Miami. Henry G, you have the NL Central. Chicago Cubs, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Pittsburgh, and Cincy. Taylor T, you have the NL West. The Dodgers. Colorado, Arizona, San Francisco, San Diego. Quinton C, AL Central. Cleveland, Minnesota, the White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Don P is going to take the AL East. That's the Yankees, the Red Sox, Toronto, Tampa, and Baltimore. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yep. All right, everybody. Good luck. We all know there's lots of fun in here. Let's take everything on the inside and put it on the outside. And then look at it. Maybe even gawk at it just a bit. Well, wherever you lay your head is home, man. But you know where we are. Elite Farmlands. Buddy Reed from the Arizona League. That is a De Los Santos rookie out to Philly. Israel Pineda. That's just purple. There's no numbering on that one, but it's out to Washington. Chance Adams to go to Hudson. Those are both rookies. Garrett Whitlock, that's going to be the first auto heading out to AL East. That's Don P. Which reminds me, I need to get my stuff. All right, we have another one for Sing. That is 21 out of 50, Rowdy Tellez. Nice little short print rookie right there. Toronto is also part of the AL East, so Don, looks like you're getting Rowdy. Alexander Canario. That's San Francisco. So that's going to go to the NL West. That is Taylor T. Out of 99, Clark Schmidt. That's also headed to the AL East. Another one for Don's collection. So any plan... Wow. I literally choked on those words. Let's try that again. Any plans for anybody this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Anybody doing anything not fun but's going to make it fun? Literally choking on the words. If not, that's okay too. It's funny, Taco. You know, I have to agree with you. The snow that we got was definitely cold, and we got about a foot of it where I live. Also, a fun fact, found out my rear defroster doesn't work anymore. Yep. Oh, very nice, man. I used to be a season ticket holder, well, season pass holder. I used to live 45 minutes away from Disney World. So if you want to know any tips or tricks, I can tell them to you. Or places or things you have to definitely see. That is, if I'm assuming you're not going to be staying, here's Altuve, that you're not going to be spending your entire time in the Star Wars land. Here's Vlad. Okay, Star Wars can be in April. Okay, yeah, top 3 rides. And I think this one through real quick because I want to... this is for Texas. Ornelas. Texas, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I have to look it up, I was wrong. So it's the AL West. That's Kurt S. All right. Are we going to be talking for adults, for kids, or for both? Because there's definitely things that depend on that answer. Deion Stafford, that's going to be a purple all-strand. That's going to Pittsburgh. So NL Central, Henry G. Not numbered, but it is yours. For adults. Okay. I have a very strange answer for you, but hear me out. Land of Tomorrowland. I think they still call it Tomorrowland. I do everything by sight, so forgive me if I don't tell you exactly how it is. The People Mover. The People Mover is my favorite ride because it's high above everybody else, so you get to kind of overlook everything. That is a Chrome Auto for Danny Jansen. It allows you to kind of go all around and see some of the back end views of a lot of the rides in Tomorrowland or Land of Tomorrow, however they choose to call it now. It's not fast paced. It's not like there's no dips, dives, or anything, but you're going to go behind the scenes of all the rides. And if you're really lucky, like I have been in the past, you'll get to see when the rides break down, they turn on all the lights. I got to see Space Mountain with all the lights on to actually see what the roller coaster looks like. There's a lot of cool information you can learn. They talk about how some of the rides came to be. You get to see things that are part of rides that you didn't know were there unless you actually rode the People Mover and saw, hey, this is hidden over here. So it's not a fast ride, but it is a really informative ride. It's also good for a nice little break. If you're starting to get tired, it is fairly long. So you will be sitting down. It's a nice little break ride to go on. So that's my favorite. I know it's a stupid, corny answer, but that's a fact. The Tower of Terror is always a fan favorite. I love it. They say that they vary every single ride on the Tower of Terror is actually randomed, how far you drop, how many times you go up and down, and such. James Bork for Washington. So this one is going to be headed over to the NL East. That's Vincent. Getting these spread out now. That's a lot of fun. The Seven Dwarfs ride. Again, you're going to be like, what? It's cool because the carts that you're in, so the carts actually swing. So as you're hitting turns, the cart that you're in is banking. I'm a heavier fellow, so I can go pretty much sideways with my weight, the distribution, and the turns, and it's pretty cool. So believe it or not, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Ride is a lot of fun. So those are my go-to ones. There's nothing really crazy. If you're gonna park hop, you're gonna go to Epcot. Chances are, that's for the White Sox. That's gonna go to the AL Central. It's time for me to say Quinton's name again, Eloy Jimenez. If you are gonna go, there is. God, I gotta think. It's been a year. And if you know me, you know my memory is doo-doo. There was something that I really enjoyed. Funny question. Did you enjoy Frozen? Taco, most military police, it's not something you can go into. You have to grade into once you're already in. In the Navy, it's called the Master at Arms, and you can't start as a Master at Arms, typically. You have to rank up to an E3 and then go to Master at Arms. If you're a fan of Frozen, okay. So then if you can watch Frozen on the plane, I'm assuming you're flying in, if not on the drive, if you're not driving. They do a live show. It's like a Frozen sing-along / like live bit. It's really funny. It's from the perspective of two people that are historians for the land. Both times I went, it was the same actor and actresses, and they were amazing. They were just hilarious. It's a lot of fun. If you like the movie, the little live action thing is pretty cool. The little storytelling, Frozen storytelling is cool. Adolfo out of 250, that's going to the AL Central again as well. They've done so much to the parks over the last 5 years. Toy Story Land. They have the Slinky Dog coaster is cool. It's aimed more towards younger kids. But the cool thing about it is it's a double launch coaster, so you launch twice. Not fast, but it's a launch. But when you come over the first major hill and make a left turn, you actually are overlooking all of the Star Wars land. So it's pretty cool, just the sight you get to see from only that ride of Star Wars land. Peyton Henry, Milwaukee. Milwaukee's the NL Central. Henry G, there you go. These hits are being spread out. I dig it. It'll come back to me. You know, I wish my wife was in the chat. She could tell you everything there is to know. She has the park maps memorized. There was something at the Animal Kingdom that I thought was amazing. Now I got to remember what that is. There's a Lindor out of 150. That's going to Cleveland. That's AL Central. Oh, Justin. I have probably forgotten more about Disney than I could tell you. My brain isn't awake. It's been a long week. But yeah, we lived 45 minutes away, so having a 4-year-old, we had a season pass, and we would go to them every single week, literally every weekend. When I say I have rode every single ride in all of the parks, that's true. It's true. It happened. But there's a lot of good stuff there. What was it? There was something that I had to do every time. Besides the People Mover, I had to do the People Mover every time we went, just because it's. Oh, here we go. This is a great hit. It's Ronaldo Hernandez for Tampa Bay, but this is from the Arizona League. This is numbered only to 25. The Arizona League is a special insert for this, highlighting the people that were in, obviously, the Arizona League. In the past, they've done a lot of stuff for the Arizona League as well. Yeah, man. Thank you. That now you're jogging my memory. Flight of the Avatar was really cool. I dug it. Tower Terror is a must. Pirates of the Caribbean. I've been on the Pirates of the Caribbean 4 times in my life. 2 of those times, we got stuck on it. Splash Mountain, I don't like getting wet, and they've actually made it so that you are going to get soaked now. The nose of the boats are actually carved and shaped so that certain people get wet. So I don't do the water rides, but yeah, let me look at what you had said. Sorry, the chat's now it's moving fast on my end because I have the 4 channels going. Haunted Mansion was cool. I dig it. It's been updated. It looks good. There's a lot of Easter eggs in the mansion. You'll find a lot of pieces from old rides. There's Brandon Baylock. Or Bilek. That's for Houston. So that's the AL West. That is my division at heart. But it's Kurt's on paper. So Kurt, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean was, we got stuck right at the end. I could literally see where people were getting off. And I was like, oh, can I just throw my child to you and we can just climb out? White Sox. But they said no. I had to stay seated. They still do the live Star Wars show. That's fun to watch. You get to hang out with a bunch of the different cast members. They'll kind of stop and occasionally do pictures. Under the Sea with Ariel is a good time. If you or your significant other is an Ariel fan, that's a cool little show that they do. Yeah, if my wife jumps on in the chat and you're still around, I will tell her to just unload the info on you, because she has everything. She even can like give you the best route to make the most rides in a day, in 2 days. It's crazy. Why do I not like water rides? I'm a big dude, so I'm always hit by water. Even if the ride's like, oh, half of you will get hit, it's like, okay, 100% of the time that means I'm going to get hit. Atlanta, this is going to be out of $4.99. That's the NL East, so Vincent, there you go. I just don't like walking around soaking wet. I also wear glasses, and that water is not the cleanest. Out of 99, Peyton Henry for Milwaukee. Going back to the NL Central, Henry G. Nice little low number auto for you. No matter what branch you go into, Taco, somebody's going to be yelling at you, bud. It's kind of the name of the game. The easiest way to get into Master at Arms in the Navy was to go in, I mean, it depends on what your education level is. You can go in pretty early. Giovanni Jones, that's out of 250. Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, AL West. Kurt, that's you. Ranking up to E3 is easy. You'll do that typically in like a year and a half. It's fast ranking. It's actually, in the Navy, it's automatic ranking up to E3. Once you go from E3 to E4, that's when you can post for Master at Arms. It's not the toughest test in the world. But it is physically demanding because you have to do training then. But I don't know how to do it from the other branches. Oh yeah, everybody goes. Everybody, even if you're a yeoman, which is, man, I'm gonna upset people when I say this, but I mean, I can't think of another way to say it. A yeoman is basically like a secretary. Forgive me if you were a yeoman. I'm going to get yelled at. They are basically clerical. There you go. Better way to put it. They handle clerical duties. Yeomans even have to go to basic training. Yeomans typically will handle paperwork for officers. They'll typically handle... in the Navy it is. Clerical duties, things along those lines. Basic training is very different depending on which branch you go into. Here we go, Carlos Hernandez. That's KC. KC, AL Central, Quentin, Auto. There you go, bub. From what I've been told, the Army and the Marines, it's a very, very physical, demanding, and grueling boot camp. The Air Force and the Navy, it's physical, but it's a lot more mental. Out of 150, some cracked ice, Nate Pearson, Toronto. So AL East, that's down again. Because you have to have a different type of mental toughness on the Navy. Because you're on a ship. And if you go nutso on a ship, there's nowhere to go but the ship. And therefore, you could be a liability. So they really mess with your head in the Navy to make sure that you're mentally capable of continuing on a ship. So the mental aspect, you will get flunked out not based on physical, but based on your mental capacity in Navy boot camp. I've seen it happen. I've seen people snap, lose their ish, and they tossed them. They're like, all right, you're being separated. Thanks for trying. But they'll have you have two RDCs, recruit division commanders. One of them will walk in and say, you have to do this. And then you'll do it. And the other one, they'll be watching you from cameras. The other one will come in and say, why'd you do it that way? I want you to do it this way. So then you'll change it. And then right after that, the next one will come in and say, didn't I just tell you to do it that way? You have to know that they're just messing with you on purpose. Yeah, the only time, this is Charlie Blackman, Colorado out of 150. I'm going to be very behind today. I can tell already. You do the obstacle course, but it's only once. It's for battle stations, which is your final test. Rockio out of 499 to Cleveland. You stay up for 24 hours that day. You're up almost 48 hours. Because they want to test your ability to fight fatigue and to hold your bladder. Abraham Toro. That is actually a really good auto. Fantastic prospect there for the Astros. I should know. I am an Astros fan. Out of 499, AL West. We do the guest. Yes, I have been gassed. I got gassed for extra long because I was the master at arms of my berthing. So we got to do 15 jumping jacks with our mask off. We had to recite the alphabet with our mask off. Everyone else just had to say their name and their social. But we got a special beating because we were in charge. It sucks. It's like choking on air. It burns. It activates. What it does is it activates all of your... It's microscopic crystals, basically, in essence, if you looked at it chemically. It's microscopic crystals. It irritates and aggravates all of your mucous membranes. All of them. So it's diversionary in the fact that it causes you to tear. It causes your throat to... basically, you're chugging mucus down the back of your throat, which is gross. Leonardo Jimenez, that's Tampa. And it's a distractant. It can't kill you unless you basically drown yourself. So the reason they gas you is so you learn to trust the seal of your gas mask and realize that the gas mask will save you. And that to show you, because you're breathing in there for like 10 minutes while they're burning the stuff on the hot plate. And then you take it off and you realize, oh my God, this is not great. But yeah, good old CS gas. No bueno. But it is what it is, man. Everybody's got to do it. At least somebody from your division is going to throw up down the front of his shirt because you're not allowed to throw up on the ground. You have to open your shirt and puke down the front of yourself. Yay, military. It makes everything run out of everywhere. There's another black one. 250, Colorado. Followed by a Vlad rookie. One box to go, and then we're going to jump into, I believe, Chronology. A little hit break for Chronology 4-box. It is true. Some people can have... Nobody has a true tolerance, but you can have a light tolerance to it. Some people are not affected as bad as others. For me, it sucked. I'm not going to say I was tolerant in any way, shape, or form, but I didn't have like the crazy gagging that everyone else did. I just couldn't get my nose to stop running and my eyes to stop running. My throat, like it just felt like I was breathing in thick air. It's weird. Unless you've done it, you don't know what I'm saying, but it's like the air's thick. Like you're breathing in a semi-solid entity. But my eyes and nose were crazy. Just you spit a lot. Of course, you're not allowed to spit on the grinder, which is the blacktop. You have to spit in the grass. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun. But it also toughens you up a bit and makes you understand why gas masks are important. Braylon Marquez, this is for the Cubbies. So NL Central, another one for you. Henry G. Don't wipe your eyes or your nose, because those microscopic crystals stick to clothing. That's why they make you wave your arms out in the open air. Because if you, you'll actually be grinding those crystals into your mucous membrane. Isaiah Gilliam. Out of $4.99 for Oakland, Armenteros. Oaktown is the AL West. Yeah, it's just, that's a Chrome rookie. Well, it's all Chrome. It's a prism, or whatever they call it, foil, silver, all of the above. Blood doesn't happen unless you have something wrong with your sinuses. If that's the case, then actually bleeding would be the best thing for you, because that would flush everything out. Never saw it happen, though. My recruit division was like 60-some people, so never heard of it happening. Out of 50, that's Parker Meadows for Detroit. AL Central. Quinton. Allison, it would be later in the night. We definitely have time later. The group breaks are all in the beginning of the night today. Everything is pretty much booked up until like 10. Out of 250, Justice Sheffield. That's out to Seattle, also AL West. And that is the last card. All right, let's get that saved up, and then we are immediately on to chronology. So yeah, definitely put it in. It'll just be a little bit later. I am here till 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So this is going to be fun. Alex is actually going to be helping out with this one, because he is the master of hit breaks. And I haven't done one similar to this yet.
What's up?
Are you ready, Armano? It's after 7.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, hold on.
So, Sir Alex, king of hits, master of one-of-ones. It doesn't matter what sport Alex has. If you put it in his hands, he's pulling you the top 101. Whether it be Danny Dimes or Zion, the man is just made of one-of-one juice. Armando, what's up, man? Yeah.
You can open it. You can start.
So for this one, am I just breaking everything first and then we're going to random everything?
Yeah, it's random hits. So I gotta enter all this stuff.
Okay.
So when you get a card handed over to me,
Sure.
um,
Let me get this out of your way then.
base cards, as I said, it's gonna be a separate random, so we'll have it. I'll just do it over here. Just Okay.
No, they definitely don't beat you up, Taco. They can't touch you, buddy. It's illegal.
And then if there's a 13 hit, it's just the first 12 hits. If there's 13, 14.
Random is off later.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so as it's being explained to me by the great Alex, these are the people that are going to be involved in there. We're going to be opening up everything all at once, and then we'll be doing the random afterwards. So there you go. Let's get the video started. All right, this is 2018-2019 Upper Deck Chronology Hockey. It's a 4-box, 12-spot random hit break. DC is in the house. Alex is here too. Alex is going to be helping out because DC doesn't type very well. All right, let's crack this open. Find out what's inside. And then find out who gets it. Out of 222, Salming. Well, this is a nice start. How about 18 out of 20? Ali Afraidy. Or you afraid? Depends on where you're from. I Afraidy. That's what it was. It is a Letterman auto. Not a bad start. Yeah, Spetsnaz is Russian, man. We are in America, so they are not allowed to touch you here. Spetsnaz and a lot of the other special services, they break your bones. Guy Chiron, Capitals, a little old school hockey here. And why not? Let's get a diamond. Out of 36, Scott Niedermayer, Diamond Relic. So that's a little fun in the sun. Good old sunny New Jersey. Pete Stastny and the outstanding Quebec jerseys of old. How about Brad Park? A little chronology timeless memories. That is a nice little bordered card right there. Very cool. Kyle says, I just want to sing. Apparently nobody likes to dance. Craig Simpson. I like when the players use all of the card for their auto. Here is some old-time hockey. It's a time capsule of Eddie Shore. Check out the old school Boston jersey on that one. What's up, Tycoon? How you doing? That is going to be a non-numbered time capsule. I am good. I am happy it's Friday. I need the weekend to recover from this week. Next week we will be energy and fun again. Oh, this is very nice right here. This is very nice. This is something I haven't seen yet. And I'm really hoping the person who wins it is in the chat. Michael Goulet out of 222. One of the dudes that I liked growing up. How about tough guy Marty McSorley? My favorites were the guys that could punch you in the face and level the devastating checks. No way, Taco. Not even close. Steos. All right, so here's what I was talking about. This is great. It's a time capsule, Peter Forsberg, but it is one of the numbered ones. Now, here's what I'm saying. Usually, not always, usually, these have the crazy hits on the inside, the autos and such. Yeah, so this is one I would love for somebody to rip it and then send me what they got. Not send me what they got. Send me a picture of what they got on Instagram. Right there. Because those are the ones that I was told have the special hits in them. So that's pretty cool. Somebody did let me rip one before. But it wasn't numbered, so that would be a cool thing to see. So rip it and show me if that's your thing. Bobby Orr out of 222. How about Chris Pronger out of 15 auto Letterman? These are some pretty nice boxes right here. Not for nothing. These are definitely showing up. Ron Ellis. This next one is a local favorite. I actually went to get this guy's autograph. It's Danny Gare. Good old Danny Gare. All right. We're getting those entered. Let me show you what I can see. Booyah. All right, so we're going to take and we're going to random. Nine times. Take the hits. Ten times. All right, Martin McSorley goes to David M. Jamie Z gets the Ron Ellis. Tyler F. the Chris Pronger Letterman. Matt B. You have the Craig Simpson auto. The Niederreiter Diamond. The Brad Park auto. The Peter Forsberg Time Capsule. David H., the Guy Charon autograph. Michael B., the Iafredi Letterman. Matt B., Steos. Anthony W., Danny Gare. Matt B. also has the Eddie Shore time capsule. So he is the captain of the capsules. All right, now I have 4 base cards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to random everyone's in the break. I'm going to take it from the alphabetized list. And top 4 are going to get random cards as well, which we'll random those orders separately. You'll see. 8. All right, those are the top 4. So we're just going to take the top 4 since there's only 4 base. And I'm going to take these 4. We'll go 8. All right, the Salmon goes to Matt B. David M., you get the Goulet, and Stastny go to Matt B. And we'll call that a wrap. It is, man. It's crazy how he works. All right, congratulations, everybody. Watch the magic happen. You ready? You going to see the behind the scenes? And that's how we make the magic. All right, let me see what my 730 is. 730 is going to be my contenders. All right, we have about 9 minutes. I am going to just, actually here, for the next time, let me show you this. This is the stock now. It has changed even from yesterday. The spooky edition, to the best of my knowledge, is gone. I don't think there's any more out there. I think it was all sold out. So you'll see a 0 there. Interesting things I got. We finally figured out that the Upper Deck UDA, we finally figured out how to get that on the site, so you will find it on there. It's a pricier product, but it has a game-used polo, or match-used polo signed by Tiger Woods, which is pretty dope. Also, if you are a comic book fan, the Diamond comic breaks are coming up. There are some on the site. The site is right here in yellow. If you think the things that Hit Parade are putting in their comic books breaks now, in their items now, wait till you see what the Diamond breaks are. Thanks, Scuba. It's absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. They won't even give me a hint as to what's in there because they don't want to spoil it. Excuse me. So, and if they won't even give me a hint, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy. But I digress. Yeah, another interesting thing that I got. There's like, hey, you like stuff that's different, right? I was like, cool. This stuff right here. Another high-end product, but it contains like 3 autographs or letters, literally from the Civil War, the U.S. Civil War. I'm looking at it. It's crazy. It's insane stuff. It's high-end because it's very niche, so it is a very high-end product. It is up there price point wise. But I thought it was cool, so I was like, hey, I like cool stuff. Let me see it. Tax return time, I might spoil myself with a box of that. Just because I like history, and it's just literally a box full of American Civil War history. So I will invite you to take a screenshot. This is up to date. All the personals have been taken away. Can we see? Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. Take a screenshot. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds on the screenshot while I fetch the box. Actually, let me see who makes this. Historic Autograph Company. All right, so this is what it looks like. This is what grabbed my attention. Each box has 2 to 3 autographs or war-dated letters. That's just ridiculous. A signature series facsimile short print. Yeah, it's a facsimile. I'm glad they put that on there because that would have fooled a lot of people. That's whatevs. 14 base cards, which are no higher than 65. A grayback out of 7, or a 1/1 redback card. And then 4 to 5 Civil War era relic inserts, which that is honestly, that's what draws my attention. So what they're talking about by inserts, they're talking about an 1862 penny embedded into a card. They're talking about dirt from Fort Sumter. I don't know how they do it. I haven't opened the stuff yet. How about Abraham Lincoln's autograph? No big deal. This is not a facsimile. That's actually a graded, encapsulated Abraham Lincoln autograph. I think this is what it looks like to have the facsimile one, but they covered it in a piece of tape. So it's just cool, like a Gettysburg, an actual 1863. This is a more modern, but a stamp, stuff like that. And these are their base cards. These ones are out of 61. These are out of 7. These are 101s. These are out of 65. But yeah, it just seemed like really, really cool stuff. So I was like, you know what? It seems cool. Civil era coins, including pennies, 2-cent pieces, half dimes, dimes, quarters, dollar gold pieces, 101 love tokens. No idea what that is. Battlefield dirt from Gettysburg, Antietam, Fort Sumter. That bothers me that it's got Gettysburg dirt because I'm pretty sure that's considered hallowed ground. So technically you shouldn't be taking dirt from it. But I digress. Commemorative stamps just seems like cool stuff. It's from, if I looked at the price that I think they said it was, it's pricey. But you're literally getting a piece of American history. Even on the low end. Even if you got like the worst possible thing, you're still getting 3 letters from somebody. And here's what I'll tell you. All of them, not just this one, all of them have heft. They're heavy boxes. There's a lot in here. There's one facsimile sig. Myers will tell you right there. Yeah, it's mostly cut sigs. The letters are literally full letters from, not necessarily officials, but there are letters from like literally full handwritten letters from people that fought in the war, or people corresponding from the war, or official letters that have something with the capacity of the war. So they're, 160-year-old letters. It's crazy. Facsimile means it's a fake autograph. It's just a facsimile insert, a low-numbered insert. It's not a real autograph. It's probably either auto pen or like a copy of the person's signature. They put one low-numbered one in there. One or two low-numbered in there? One. One fake sig. It'll say facsimile on it. They're not trying to trick you. They actually label it facsimile auto. But anyway, it just seems cool. Yes, Taco. I can choose a couple of things. Because I'm in the Navy, I actually get the option to be buried at sea. Which is they take me out to sea, do a ceremony, and dump my remains in the ocean. Cremated remains. Let me be very, very clear about that. So, I'd love to find a group box way of doing that. The problem is the potential hits in there, they're not numbered. It says 3 or 4, 2 or 3. So we could potentially have a hit where if it was 2 and 3 instead of 3 and 4, 2 people could get nothing, and we'd want to avoid that. But at the same time, if it had enough of them, we didn't have enough people, somebody would be getting 2, and that wouldn't be fair to everyone else. It's a tough product because it's not listed specifically how many hits are in there. But yeah, no, Vince, I did not shy away from the fact that it was higher end stuff. Yeah, it's higher end stuff. It's very niche. If you're a history buff, $500 is like, wait, I'm gonna get like 7 things from the Civil War for $500. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. But you know me, I like oddball stuff. I was like, I want to see it. It does look cool. Like I said, I will probably splurge. That'll be my tax return gift to myself. So it's different. I always told Sean knows I like non-sport stuff as well. Give me the oddball stuff. Give me the stuff that nobody even knows David Adams sells. Yeah, Justin, see, like, exactly. It's super cool. That was the word I used. I was like, as soon as I saw it, I walked in, he was explaining to me about all the stuff I have to do today. And I went, oh, cool. And cut him off and grabbed the box. I was like, this is awesome. What is this? He's like, yeah, man. He goes, I don't know if you were going to move it. He goes, it is up there. And I don't lie. I don't lie to you people. I'm not going to sugarcoat things and say, oh yeah, everybody can get one. No, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody, but it's cool. And he knows I would enjoy opening it. And chances are, if somebody knew that it was there, it might sell eventually in the internet portion of it, not necessarily being broke live. If I opened that today, I would probably, I'd have to put my adult diapers on because I'd probably piddle. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I would open it. We'd have to figure out how to ship it a little bit more secure. We would probably have to special ship that as far as like packaging. It would probably go in a box. It wouldn't necessarily go into like the regular envelopes. We'd have to kind of put our heads together and figure out Monday how we would ship it out. But I digress. I'm actually running late now talking about the Civil War. Let's jump into some Panini contenders. Excuse me. So sorry you have to hear that coughing. The mute on this mic, you have to hit it twice, so I don't always get to mute it in time. All right, everybody, here we go. 2019 Panini Contenders Football. This is a 6-box, 32-spot random team break. This one is a lot of spots for people here. Unlike the last couple of breaks, there's definitely less people in it, which is awesome, because if you want to corner your market in hits, this is the way to do it. Let me take the teams. 7. I will take everybody, all of the beautiful people, as I like to call them, because you are all beautiful. 10 times. Justin. Oh, Justin, you're an animal, dude. I dig it. I think me and you, if me and you ended up like stranded at an airport waiting for flights at the same place, you and I would get into a lot of really good, fun trouble together. I have that feeling. Oh, well, everybody can thank Justin. You're going to be able to see some of that in a little bit. He's put in an order. We're going to rock out with some oddball Civil War insane stuff here. So he is the one that would let everybody see what's inside those boxes. So there you go. There's a Colt revolver in. Oh my God. There is a. I'm gonna have to assume. If there's a Colt revolver in there, it's probably they'll send it to you. That'd be crazy if there's actually one inside the box. Like, oh great, New York State, not legal. Actually, if it's before 1890, if it's 1899 or before, it's considered a relic, and you can own it. It's a loophole, but I didn't tell you that. So Marcos has the Los Angeles Rams. Scott G has the Washington Redskins. David S. the Jacksonville Jaguars. Marcos C. has the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Giants are going to Mark E. Marcos has the Titans and the Chiefs. David S. the Browns and the Jets. Marcos with the Vikings. Troy with the Colts. Robert H. with the Bengals. Landon the Panthers. Paul M. the Ravens. Marcos the Broncos. Mark E. the 49ers. David S. the Lions. Mark E. the Cowboys. Brooke has my Bills. Marcos with the Cardinals. David S. with the Packers and the Bucks. The Seahawks are going to Marcos. Armando has the Texans. Scott G. has the Bears. Marcos with the Eagles. The Chargers are going to Mark E. Joseph S. the Falcons. David S. the Saints. The Dolphins and the Raiders are going to Marcos C. And Adonis has the New England Patriots. Oh, no, that's fine. I know nothing, Justin. There you go, Philip. Hey, Justin, I got you, brother. All right, here we go. Oh, I probably should get a box to put these in, huh? I'm definitely going to need some more top loaders while we're at it. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get some 101s. I feel like I haven't had. I mean, yesterday, yeah, I hit a 101 Lindor rookie, but I don't feel like I've had enough 101s. The guy behind me, who just like wakes up in the morning and literally just wills 101s into being, he is making me look bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am too. I will probably be speechless for a good portion of that. Starting it off with a pedestrian pack. We got 5 autos coming. Is that helmet just because that's the Browns logo? Is the helmet?
Probably.
Okay. Sorry, we were having a discussion actually earlier today about the alternate arts being on the helmet, and we think the Browns, that helmet is their regular logo, so technically that doesn't count. Isabella, contender of the year.
Yeah. I know.
I'd kind of think so too. I'd have to be led to believe. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Believe it or not, I learned that nugget of knowledge. This is going to be random between the Bears and the Bills, unless... Nope, Brooke does not have the Bears. All right, so we're going to random that in a second. All right, so the rules of randoming with Late Night with DC. We flip a coin. Because I'm a little left of center, we're going to do a loony from Canada. That's heads, that's tails. If it was the other way, it would be heads and tails. So, let's find out who gets this. Heads or tails? We're going to flip a coin once, and that's it. Oh, Canada. There's a loony. All right, good luck. That's heads. If you want to know what tails looks like, there you go. But it was heads, so the Bears will be getting the card. Featuring two fantastic running backs, by the way. Where are you, Chi-Town? Scott G. There you go. Taka, you want to pick the side? Let me get a... Big Josh Allen. Josh Jacobs, contender for Rookie of the Year. What's going on, Nate? That's insane, Justin. That's insane. That is nutty. All right, Tennessee and Seattle now. Tennessee is Marcos. Seattle is Marcos. So Marcos gets the hit. Thank you, Marcos, for not making me random again. This product is basically for autograph hunting. There are variants. The variant on an autograph, instead of the logo, it'll have the helmet on there. Like this one, this is the variant. That's going to be the Los Angeles Rams. That's Darrell Henderson. That is his auto rookie variant. So nice hit out for the Rams. That's Marcos. Very good first hit right there. I wouldn't kick that one out of my collection. Mac Wilson. I'm confused where the LL comes in his name. But that's Cleveland. So that's going to be David S. Oh, you're going to make me click on the risky click of the day, huh? Do me a favor. Tell me what it is. I don't want to stop the break. Ooh, here's... Oh, nice. Greedy Williams. That is a ticket stub, 1 out of 26. To the Browns again. Nice hit. The dude's straight greedy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Very nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we see it? There it is. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That would be Easton Stick's 1 of 1 printing plate of his Contenders ticket. That's out to the Chargers. I told you I wanted to pull a 1 of 1. Mark E. Mark E. Here is your 1 of 1. I feel so much better now. Thank you, Mark. That's for you. This is a thin one, so it actually should fit. Yeah, it does. It's thin. It's going to fit in a standard holder, so there you go. Not too shabby. Let's hope he picks up the reins for Mr. Rivers. Nice, yeah. Living in Texas, we got to hear quite a bit about before Texas, when Texas was actually its own country, briefly. And the interesting things that went into that. Sam Houston and his role in Texas. Of course, Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier, heading out there. Not necessarily realizing there was going to be a crazy, insane battle. More or less was there for political and entertainment reasons. The Seahawks and Seahawks, round numbers, that's going to be out of 75. That's actually one of the rarer numbered ones. That's Marcos. That's going to be rookie ticket of Darwin Thompson. I want to say Darwin is... It's Darwin Seattle? Let me find out.
Darwin Thompson's the Chiefs.
Oh, he's the Chiefs. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm an idiot. That's why we keep Alex around. Because I'm dumb. Chiefs. Marcos, that's you. Ravens and Patriots. I know this one's going to have to random because the Patriots is Adonis. The Ravens are Paul. So, let's do it again. Here we have one flip of a loony. Heads Ravens, tails Patriots. It's tails, it's going to Adonis. Brian, doesn't look like you're in this one. The Stash. Tim Brown. With a good Texan pull. All right, well, there's a Texan, but I wouldn't call it a good pull yet. There's Kyler, Rookie of the Year contender. Lions, Broncos. Lions is David S. Broncos is Marcos, so we're going to flip a coin. One flip of a loony. It's tails. Tails is the Broncos. Marcos, that's you. This is team break, random spot team break number 1. 6 box. If you purchase the last spot, I'll have Alex linked into it. Chances are somebody purchased it at the exact same time, in which case we go by the invoice number. Whichever invoice number is lower was first. Let me have him look into it real quick, because it happens quite often for the last couple of spots. Hey, Alex. Alex.
What's up?
Brian needs you to check to see he put in an order for this and he's not in the break. I'm assuming it's a last minute sell thing. Rookie contender of the year, Darius Slayton. He's in the chat. So have we decided where Tom Brady was going to go this year? Collectively as a group? Redskins, so that's going to the Redskins. Out of 75, that's Bruce Smith, Buffalo Bills. Yeah, it looks like a couple of people tried to buy the last spot at the same time, so it went to whoever order went in first. So it won't. Your account wouldn't be charged. It wouldn't have been processed. The other person's would have been processed. Yours would have just been left as pending.
No, it was canceled.
It was canceled, yeah. So it was canceled. There's no charge to you. Tanner Hudson, Tampa.
Yep.
Oh, Peyton Manning. Graveyard? Question mark? Sorry, I forgot to sort out a couple of these cards real quick. Want to do it before I forget, and don't want Alex to have to do the extra work for my mistake. What a guy, right? There we go. Take a sip of your beverage. It's not going to be much more than a couple of moments. Less than 1 minute for me to finish the sort. And I am done. There we go. Now we're golden. Like Tate. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. All right, back to life breaking. At this point, man, he could be going everywhere. Dylan Mitchell, Vikings. That's Marcos. Gary Jennings. I've heard the Jets. I've heard Philly. I've heard Vegas. That Vegas was going to make the biggest. Here's a Houston hit. Karan Higdon. This is actually his variant auto. Because as you can see, it has the helmet. So that's actually the variant hit. So there you go, Houston. Kyler and Dwayne. Arizona. So Scott has the Redskins. Arizona went to Marcos, so we're going to flip for this one. I could see him going to Vegas. I could see Vegas offering him the biggest contract ever for 2 years, just because he'll be a Vegas draw, and it's just good business for him, even if he is terrible, which he will be. All right, one flip of a loony. It's Tails. Tails would be Washington. Hey, I want to see some trades. The Bills are later in the draft. I think we're going to stay there. We need an edge rusher and a big body wide receiver. And we can get those later in the draft without having to make any sacrifices. So I think, believe it or not, we actually are really where we want to be. Devin Bush rookie ticket. Let me pick up where we left off. Devin Bush rookie ticket. Focus. Focus. There we are. Is that... Where is it? Steelers? Steelers. That's Marcos. There's Andy Isabella. It's another ticket stub. This one's out of 83. And it is the second ticket stub in 2 boxes. Cardinals. We said it before. That's Marcos. Bears and Bills. It's tails. Bills gets it. Eli Manning out of 99. Because I'm sure when Markey found out he got the New York Giants, the quarterback he had in mind was Eli. Well, there you go, buddy. All your dreams can come true. It can happen to you. Another ticket stub. Charles Omenihu out of 94. Houston. Another hit. A ticket stub for you. That's 3 ticket stubs, people. That is a lot of ticket stubs for 4 boxes. That goes to the Colts. Jordan Scarlett. Rookie ticket, Carolina. Don't think I've said you yet. That's Landon. Mac Wilson. Browns again. How about Devontae Parker on card out of 25? Championship ticket, Miami. You were sitting there thinking, oh goodness, what could I possibly get? Well, that is what you could possibly get. So congrats, Marcos. Out of 25. On card. That's nice. Packers. How about Josh Jacobs on card for the Raiders? Raiders Nation, stand up. That's Marcos. Titans and the Seahawks. I believe these are both Marcos. Yep. Hey, have a good one, Alex. Be safe. Follow the rules set forth by Sean. Or as Bill and Ted would say, be excellent to each other. That's out of 75. That is a winning ticket for Russell. Both of those are the Rams, so it goes to the Rams. Trayvon Mullen to the Raiders. That is Marcos, I do believe. Damian Willis to the Bengals. Cincy. Robert H. Johnson, Minnesota. Marcos. Oh, there he is. It's the stash for Jacksonville. David S., you have Garner Minshew. Jorts and all. Sorry, Justin, I was way off. I forgot that this is what I was going to be breaking. Hakeem Butler draft class on card. So, yeah, forgot that this is what I was breaking. Forgot that there were so many packs in this break. So 8 o'clock is obviously not right. That's out of 99. Arizona. Both of those are Jags, going to the Jags. AJ Hinch sidestepped questions tonight about the buzzers. Well, I doubt he would take it head on until they had a coordinated attack and statement that they were going to make. I don't know, man. You all know that's my team. It's very polarizing for me. I don't know how to feel because we're living in a society where, yeah, okay, the whistleblower came out, said that happened. And then people are immediately assuming certain people are doing certain things. Some people are denying it. Some people are not saying anything. So, at this point, who can you trust to be telling the truth? Now, we know for a fact it happened. We know for a fact that there was the trash can system. The buzzers right now are not confirmed. Nobody has been proven to wear a buzzer. They say Altuve, the reason he didn't want his shirt ripped off was because he was wearing a buzzer. And then he immediately ran to the dugout to change, which is very suspect. It's just ugly no matter what. There's no way that you can make that look good. All right, flip the coin, Arizona Redskins. All right, it's a loony. It's one flip. It is heads. So that's going to go to Arizona. It's especially heartbreaking for me not to play the poor me person, but, you know, I finally pick a team that when I picked them was terrible. Another flip here. And then they finally win. So as a Bills and Sabres fan, I get to finally see what winning feels like. And now it's a tainted win. All right, it's heads. So I'm double bummed. That's going to Arizona. Because finally I got a team that I chose when they were terrible. And I got to celebrate. And now it's like, oh, I really shouldn't be celebrating. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Fourth plane, yes it is. Yep. That is a squid. So, funny story, that tattoo was done in 1999, before the official giant squid was ever found. The giant squid wasn't found until about a year and a half, 2 years later. And I was in the Navy. I always loved the ocean and swimming. So I wanted to do a shark on one arm and a giant squid on the other. But I had to have the tattoo artist basically come up with what he would believe one would look like. Because they were rumored to exist, but they were never photographed or recorded. And what washed up on shore was usually decayed beyond recognition. So that was what he came up with for his artist rendition of what a giant squid would look like. Now we know there's a thing called the colossal squid. But he did a good job. The only main difference is both that goes to the Rams. There's no giant suction tentacles at the end right there like they found out in the reel. But otherwise, what he put on there was correct. Personals, probably around 11. With the exception, I have one that's going to be as soon as this is done. But the rest are going to be after 11. Depending on the break schedule. Because I still have a case break coming up. That is going to be very long. They put all of the group breaks back to back in the beginning of the night. Usually I have time in the early part of my shift to get them in, but not today. They started them as early as 6:30, so I haven't had time for any. It's just been nonstop back to back. And then this product, I mean, 6 boxes takes an hour because there's so many cards. That's 40 out of 49. Lamar Jackson, MVP contender. And that prediction was correct. So Ravens, that's Paul. Scott Miller, Tampa. Every group break is sold out. Yes. Ryan Connolly, Giants. Often I sell out before I even get in. It's usually sold out the day before or the morning of. Usually got to go a day ahead to get spots. Because I do a very limited number of group breaks, I focus more on personals because I'm here till 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jake Dolgala. Another hit for Cincy. Yeah, McConnell, I agree, and this is not even a case. This is like a half case. Preston Williams. Another one for Miami. Seattle's getting both of these. Believe that is Marcos. Yeah, for a half case, this is nuts. That's going to be Damian Harris. I believe that would be New England. All right, last box. Arizona. All right, those are the base that are going to the kids. Let me get their stuff out of the way. The Danny Dimes gold plate has been found. That was pulled, I think, day one. Either day one or day two. That Damian Harris is the rookie ticket variation, so that's going to be the one with the helmet on it. There is a Tom Brady one. Oh, what's this? Out of 175, Russell Wilson playoff ticket. That's out to Seattle. Yep, it is a redemption. Dax Raymond, Chi-Town. This is going to be the variant ticket because it has a helmet. Chicago, I think I called you out earlier, but I'll do it again. That's Scott G. Ben Benogu. Indy. That's Troy. Chiefs get the card because it's both Chiefs there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 personals from before I even got here. There's Johnson. I haven't even looked at what's in the queue because the personal break started a half hour earlier than normal. Usually I can come in and immediately process orders. But because the personal breaks started a half hour early, I haven't even looked. I know I have at least 3 waiting for me because I've already, spoke to them. Have to not post that video part. $400 points. We'll random that off later. It kills me, and I hate it, and Panini does it every time. They always put it backwards so that the first thing that you see is the code. Another ticket stub. 78 out of 80 for Miles Boykin. Ravens. There you go. That's what, 4 or 5 ticket stubs? It's insane. Panini actually has addressed people stealing the codes off of videos. They will ask for the physical card because since it's printed on the back. So if somebody does steal your points, you just have to call Panini, tell them you have the physical card, and they will typically correct that. Especially if it's on a video. I know somebody has come in and said that happened here. And then when I followed up, they said, oh yeah, they took care of it. So either way, Buffalo. It's nice to have video proof. Especially considering we say the name of the person at the end when we random it off. There's Bruce. One of the greatest defensive ends of all time. All right, last pack, and then we're going to random off the points. During the day, they do it by name. I do it by team because I'm different. 4 times. Whoever's on top at the end of 4. Good luck. All right, it goes to Carolina. The Carolina Panthers. That's Landon. Landon gets the points. All right, Justin, if you want to grab the kids, we're going to knock yours out right now. All right, let me see my schedule real quick. Yeah, 8:30 I have the Bowman Draft Jumbo, so we're going to knock out these 2 boxes real quick. Bowman is going to be a little bit late, but not by much. Ready? Okay, very good. right, let me get this squared away because we have a special little break here. You want me to use the names that are on the orders? Okay. Who's going to go first? Or do you want me to random flip a coin? Jake, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an extra special treat here. We have a break for Jake and Gianna. Jake is going to go first. What we have here is the 2020 Hit Parade Pop Culture Mystery Box Series 1. All right, let me go ahead and put Gianna next to me, her box next to me, and we have Jake's right here ready to go. So good luck, friend. Let me show you the sealed box here. There is your seal that I'm going to cut for you. Good luck, Jake. I hope you enjoy. All right, let's start off with some goodies. Here we go. First thing, it is a Doctor Who book. This is a famous show on BBC. Doctor Who has been running one of the longest running shows. Something I watched. Plague City, good book. A Soft Spots Series 6. These are actually in a couple of different languages, which is kind of cool. Get to see the different languages and how they work on here. Oh, this is really cool. How about the miniatures from Kingdom Hearts? You've got Mickey Mouse and Goofy. Very, very cool with Mickey's Mickey shield. What else do we have in here? Oh, here we go. We have a little bust of Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas. It is both a Christmas movie and a Halloween movie. From the movie Predator, you have Dutch. And even though it's a different show, Big Chap from Aliens, you can have Dutch and the Big Chap duking it out on a planet or in the woods. It's going to be your choice, Jake. Max Rager, it's a pint glass. Max till you live till you... Hey, this is interesting. So that is going to be for your milk and juice in the morning. And lastly, it's a Rick and Morty Pickle Rick. This is the PX Preview exclusive. And he is on a little stand, so he looks like he's floating. All right, and that is the inside of your box. A lot of items in here. A lot of stuff. All right, let me get this squared away real quick. Vote for Sing. Next up, we have Gianna. Gianna, are you ready to see what you got? There it is. It's a mystery. All right. Good, Mark, good. First up, it is a flash hat, adjustable, graphic hat. Pretty cool. He's got the rest of the Justice League behind him. Pathfinder miniatures. Goblin Warrior, Marcel the Elf Rogue, Harsk the Dwarf Ranger, and Valeros the Human Fighter. Cool little bit of accessories right there. How about Superman? It is also a PX Preview exclusive. Some magnetic salt and pepper shakers. It's Captain America and Iron Man. Very nice. Everybody's favorite elf, Buddy. Buddy the Elf. Good stuff right there. And what else? From Nightmare Before Christmas, you've got Santa. Santa Claus making an appearance. Hat in hand. All right, and there you go. That is your box. Congratulations. And the nice thing is, you, if you want to, you can trade some with your brother if there's something that you liked with him, and if he likes of yours, trades could be in effect. So lots of good stuff between those boxes. Congratulations, both of you. Hey, and Gianna and Jake, you're welcome very much. Thank you. All right, let me upload that real quick, and then we can jump over to Bowman. All right, about 10 minutes, that'll be loaded. Always fun to break some brother and sister boxes. Always a good time. And like me and my brothers used to do when we used to get cards and other stuff, you can get the trades going in there. A little bit of trade action with the siblings. Maybe even trade some chores. Uh-oh. Throwing that out there. I know I used to have my brother do my dishes for an extra Jim Kelly card or two. Just something to think about. All right, let's get this beast of a box. Ugh. There we go. All right, let's get cracking. Here we go. It's 8:35. We have the 2019 Bowman Draft Baseball Jumbo 8-box case break. It is a pick your team. So if you forgot, I will just read off your teams real fast. Arizona Diamondbacks, Thomas K. Don P., the Atlanta Braves. Shu, you have the Orioles. Camillo, you have the Red Sox. Mark S., the Cubs. Ryan D., the White Sox. Eric W., the Reds. Camillo, you have the Indians and the Rockies. Ryan D., the Tigers. Stephen A., the Astros. John M., the Royals. Camillo, you have the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, while Clint takes home the Dodgers. Ryan D., the Marlins. Clint L., the Brewers. Minnesota Twins goes to Alex T. Dane M., the Mets. Taylor T., the Yankees. Todd C., the Athletics. Phillies are going to Gary G. The Pirates are Shius. You have the Padres going to Brian. Rudyard gets the Giants. Mark S., the Mariners. Brian V., the Cardinals. Robert C., the Rays. Jeffrey G. has the Rangers, and the Toronto Blue Jays are going to Shiu. All right, let's see what's inside here. Okay, I had forgotten how many cards were in that case. This is a monster. Yes, Brad, later tonight I will be. This is the last group, so it'll be in about an hour, hour and a half. All right, that's Bowman Draft 3 Chrome Prospect Auto. Cards are inside. Let's get to it. Shervin Newton to the Mets. On a 250, that's Will Wilson. That's going to the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. That's Camillo. It's a class of 2019. Believe that's a case hit. Believe that is a case hit. Riley Green to Detroit. That's on a 250. That's going to be Ryan D. Shane Langoliers. Nick Lodolo. Logan Davidson. That's going to the Athletics. That's Todd C. J.J. Bleday out to Miami. There's Adley. That's what you were looking for, Baltimore. That is a chrome, a silver Adley Rutschman. Out of 25, Victor Mesa. Plays with his brother for the Marlins. Miami, that's Ryan D. So I really like what Sean was thinking here. Sean, who is the director of breaking, put this together thinking, you know what? After breaking 17 cases in less than 9 hours on Tuesday, DC should probably break a case of jumbo on Friday. Greg Jones, Tampa. Robert C. I like where his head's at. That's a good heads-up idea. Brick House. Jack Kochanowicz out of 150. It's probably pronounced wrong, but I tried. That's going to Los Angeles as well. Camillo. What's up, Lewis? I have not had beer or death rage yet, but I'm sure they're coming. It would not be a break without them. Maybe even this pack. Kendall Williams, Toronto out of 250. There's Adley. All right, on to the next box. J.J. Bleday, that's going to be a silver. Or a rainbow, however they call it. I feel like Miami has some really solid prospects coming up through the pipeline right now. Jake Mangum. Another Adley. This is the base variety. Ethan Small from Milwaukee. That's Clintel. Well, that's a relative statement. I mean, that Will Wilson is a case hit. Nothing too crazy. None of the top five. But it is very early in the case break. We're just getting warmed up right now. Hunter Bishop. Doxicus out of 499 Tampa. Yeah, I can break it live. That's not a problem. I can adjust it when I go to process it later. Absolutely. On a 250, it's Andrew Schultz. That's going to Philly. Gary G. Alex Manoa. Oh, well, there's a big auto right there. Out of 25, dual auto, Nick Quintana and Riley Green. Detroit, you nailed it, Ryan D. Oh, Mel Murr, my thumbs, one thumb is great, the other thumb is still sore. Ben, it is, Ben, you know me. It was a very long week, brother. It was. Lewis, this is for you. Death rage, and only one thing comes after a death rage, and that's beer. Yeah, it was a long week, but it is Friday. I am dragging tail, and I apologize, but I promise we'll get it all done. We always do. Hey, who was the one that said that they were going to Disney World tomorrow? Are you still on? Forgive me, I didn't write down your name. Out of 99, Espino. Because I know I was definitely talking about Disney World earlier today. Although you're probably gone more than likely if you're going there tomorrow. If you're not living locally, you're probably on your airplane right about now. Right. They were asking me the top 3 rides at Disney. And I mean, obviously, first thing came to my mind was People Mover, because it's a nice break. Definitely Tower of Terror. Slinky Dog Coaster was fun. Why somebody would move from Florida to Buffalo is beyond me. Unless you must love chicken wings right off the bone. You are probably one of those wing people. Yeah, Jamie, they said they were going to do a separate trip for the Star Wars. This is out of 150. That's for KC. So that's John M. And then Minnesota. You were asking when the break was. It's here, and you have a Keone Cavaco out of $4.99. Alex, there you go. Yeah, Jamie, we were not there while it was open, or at least open enough that it was reasonable for us to go with the schedule that we had. So we missed out. We're just going to take a separate trip. Out of 250, that's for San Diego. That's right. Last time I checked, my wife still has family down there, so there's more than one reason to go. I bet. You know me in Star Wars. So I'll probably have one of those moments where I step on the Millennium Falcon and then my knees get weak. Dana, I'll do my best. That is a tough order, but hey, somebody's got to get them, right? Out of 499, that's Dre Jameson. Nice. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. It's just like, it's just so perfect. That's the best that people are telling me. It's just like, it's literally perfect. It's literally perfect. If you're a fan, it's perfect. Leonardo Jimenez. That's going to be out of 150 for the T-Dot. Who's got the T-Dot? Oh, shoo, that's you. I don't know. I'm not allowed to accept gifts from anybody. I mean, if I paid my own way, then maybe. Out of 99, Matthew Thompson, Chi-Town. What's up, Ryan D? This is a nice low number for you. Nick Lodolo. Hey, Mel Murr. Do you have James with you? Usually you're hanging out with that little guy, James. Ornelas, that's out of 250 for San Diego. Yep. So, gonna give a shout out to James, little Jimmy. Dude likes to watch the breaks with Mel. He is a legitimate DC fan. So, shout out, big ups to Jimmy. Mr. James. That's me. That's funny. Oh, I am very, very, very excited. Oh, there we go. 150. Blake Walston, Arizona. You're in the game. Thomas K. Hey, you're welcome. I figured if you're watching, the Jimmy Monster is watching. Out of 499, Sam Ciani for Pittsburgh. Sixto Sanchez. He's one better than Five-Toe. Or so they say. Ah, B-Pack 14? Okay, they're not around then. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. What is he a sports, non-sport? Baseball, football, hockey, soccer? Out of 50, Andrew Schultz. 30 out of 50. Nice little gold parallel here. Paper base parallel. Philly. Gary G. Cool little hitman. There's another Will Wilson of the more standard variety. Camillo, that's for you. Isn't related to sports. Oh goodness. Okay, JJ Bleday, that's a nice one. What do we have here? A little Spencer Brickhouse Sparkle. He's a brick house. He's mighty mighty. Not gonna say he's letting it all hang out because that can mean something completely different. So we'll skip that lyric. I did the Carousel of Progress. That is not one of my favorites. The nice thing I like about that is when you go on it, there's only 5 people on it with you. But it is the only thing that Walt Disney ever rode himself. He never rode any other things, other rides. So if he, what, 20, it's a good question with the 2020. So they were actually talking about it. Topps was talking about some of the stuff that was coming out. I've always been a fan of triple threads. There's great stuff in triple threads. They did say that they were resurrecting a set from the past. I can't remember what he said it was because it was at the end of the night. But 2020 baseball product, if they're doing if they're going to continue triple threads, it's one of my favorites. It's just great. The other stuff that we already have in the what's it called? Oh, they got rid of it. Okay. We had some other stuff that when we broke was just solid on hits. But I don't remember the name of it because I have a terrible memory. Lots of concussions. Yeah, that's one of the things that we were tossing around is we're going to figure out a way to do that. There is one that is going to be opened up a little bit later. So if you're interested in seeing what's in the Civil War stuff, Mel, this is something that your husband probably would like. Now, since you know I don't sugarcoat anything, I don't lie when it comes to things, it's a very niche product. It is pricier. It's on the higher end. Andrew Vaughn, out of 150, Pardino, for Toronto. It's about $500 a box. So it is up there. I'm not going to shy away from that. But it is Civil War memorabilia and autographs and cards. We're going to be opening one up a little bit later. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. It's high end, but it is like, there's Adley Rutschman. When we open it today, I'll be able to really see what's what in there. But it looks impressive. We did have somebody grab a box, so we will see it fairly soon. There is a great hit for Atlanta. Don P. Shea Langoliers auto out of $4.99. That's nice. Yeah, it's very interesting. I have breaks from earlier before I came in. I'm gonna see if those people are in first, but I believe that was very early. Chances are that's gonna be one of the lowest invoices I have, which means it'll probably be right after this, because I do all the personal breaks in order of the invoice number that I receive them. So the moment you put them in, out of 99, it's that green Quintana without the autos. So there you go, Detroit. You have the green emerald variant of that card you got the auto from. Congratulations. Nice stuff. So chances are it'll be sooner than later, based on the invoice number likely being lower than all the other ones that came in, since it was way before anybody else had said that they put in breaks. But again, I could be surprised. Once I finish this absolute unit of a break, we can get into that. But that stuff's pretty cool. Football-wise, I like Obsidian. Not a lot of people agree with me. I just think it's cool looking. Limited is really dope. National Treasures and Immaculate, those are high-end, but those are nice. But the Limited is pretty cool. Even though the 101 Danny Dimes is gone thanks to Alex. This one's for Texas. It's out of 250. So it all depends. Yeah, it's the first time it was brought in today to my stock today, and it immediately drew my attention. Out of 50, Brady McConnell, KC John, you're killing it, buddy. A nice low number auto. They were in the middle of briefing me about all the insane breaks I have today, which, as you can see, I've done one personal so far. All the rest have been since 6:30 group breaks. But it drew my attention. I was like, ooh, what's this? Cool. And like, oh yeah, man, that's it's different, and we know you like different. And the people that hang out with you late nights with DC like different, so we figured we'd give that a shot. And immediately after I showed everybody and said, this is something I'm interested in, somebody jumped on the grenade and said, I think that's going to be amazing too. So we are going to see literally pieces of history a little bit later. It's worth the watch. Haha. I'm gonna have to tell you the same thing I tell the hundreds and hundreds of others that say the same thing. Sorry, I have a ring. Texas, Josh Jung, that is a great hit as well. Texas, who are you? That's Jeffrey G. There you go, Jeffrey G. A nice Jung right there. Death Rage and Beer. Alex, they are a good time, man. They are definitely a good time. Mine are a lot different than everybody else's. You'll see a lot of our competitors, they're much different. I'm more relaxed. We just have a good time. We talk about life, the world, and everything. Oh, we talk about the printing plates that we hit. What up, Tampa? It's Izzy Wilson, 1 of 1, Tampa Bay Rays. I know a gentleman in Florida that would think this is cool. Shout out to Peepo. Robert C. All right, we're halfway done with this absolute unit. And my garbage is about done too. But we'll have somewhere around a good solid 3.5, 4 hours for personals. So don't get discouraged. We're going to have tons of time. This is the last one for groups. I do too. All of the boxes, and like I don't... Here's what happens. When there's a break, I grab the box that's on top. The box that was on top, I was like, wow, this is hefty for such a small box. Here we go. There's Adley Rutschman. That is going to be the blue variant. So that is a nice variant rookie for you. And I was like, wow, that's heavy. I wonder if all of them are. All of them. All of these boxes are hefty for that Civil War stuff. They have heft. You look at them and you're like, oh, that's going to be light. You go to pick it up and you're like, oh, that's not light. I mean, it's not heavy like drop your hand to the ground, but it's... You look at the box and you're like, that's deceptively heavier than it looks like it's going to be. And it's all of them. All of the boxes I have the same heft and weight to them. So it's like, wow, there's a lot in here. Kyle Isbell, KC. KC quietly put together a great run here. Nick Lodolo. Yeah, like it's insane. No, like Mel, there's literally a revolver in one of them. They say that there's a revolver from the Civil War in one of them. I have to imagine, based on the size of the box, a revolver is not going to fit in there. So it's probably a send away, but yes, you are right. Stuff like that is in there. It's probably a redemption for a Civil War revolver. Cincy, little sparkle for you, Eric. Like there's medals, like real medals from the war that were awarded. Frederick Douglass has an auto in there. Dorothea Dix is in there. Her auto's in there. Like there's just, it's nuts. Out of 250, that's Logan Wyatt for San Francisco. Cisco. That's Rudyard. There you go, Rudyard. You're on the board, bud. Dig it. Yeah, but I'm as soon as this wraps up, if this is ever done, I'm going to jump in. I'm going to see the list and order of the invoices because, you know, I got to be fair. And that one, that was the first one that somebody came online in the chat and actually said, oh, I'm buying something. Because it was like within the first break. Texas, 150. So it's probably, if not the next, it's probably the second. So it will be soon after this break. But there's like 3 or 4 cut autos or letters, Civil War letters inside each box. So you're either getting a letter from somebody or an auto from somebody that has to do with the Civil War. It's just, from reading the box and people doing a little bit of research, out of 99, that's for the Yankees. Tyler. It looks nuts. And at the price point, I have to imagine that company is known for high-end products, high-end hits. They acquire things specifically for this product. And from what other people have said, the other things that they have gotten from them, from different sets by that company, have been lights out amazing. So, and normally their stuff's not that high. It's usually $200-300 for sports stuff. So I'm imagining this is just going to be nuts. But we're going to see. We're going to see sooner than later. I know, right, Justin? It's just, you would be literally holding pieces of history in your hand. Like, you will probably be able to look up that person because all Civil War participants are recorded. Well, most, unfortunately. There was a certain type of person that was not recorded because they didn't care, which was part of the reason the Civil War was about. But for the most part, the soldiers were accounted for. So you'll be able to Google that person or look it up in the registry and find out exactly who they were, what they did. You might be holding a letter that was one of the last letters they wrote. So, it'll be cool. It'll be exciting. I might piddle. IDK. These are just the hits so far, just to point this out. And we're only halfway done. Those are the big hits. There's additional hits that are not sleeved yet. Right. I think almost everything's encapsulated. I'd have to assume. With the way they felt, and again, it's not like I'm like searching to see, oh, this one's heavier than this one. Just the general heft leads me to believe that there's a lot of encapsulated stuff. Because it had the weight of like, here's a good example. Here's what I can relate it to. Similar to the boxes of encapsulated. They have heft to them because you know that there's graded stuff in there. You can feel the extra weight from the cases. That's what these feel like. They feel like they have graded things in there that give them heft. Probably the better way for me to explain it. Or it could just be, a crumpled up piece of paper. When you uncrumple it, it's Abraham Lincoln's autograph. I mean, they're just like, we'll show you. Crumple, crumple, crumple. J.J. Blade. We're getting there, friends. Oh, Dodgers. Clint, you've got hose. There you go, man. Enjoy your hose. Peyton Burdick, that is going to be a variant. I've actually got another case break. Somebody has a personal case break of Panini Racing that's going to be pretty cool too. Because I don't get to do a lot of racing. So I'm pretty stoked about that. That one came in earlier today. Vince Fernandez, Colorado. That's Camille. Wander Franco, is he getting the call up this year? Are we going to be seeing Wander on a full-time basis? What's your guys' thoughts? Oh, Dana, I haven't forgotten about you. It's in my mind that I have to get a Rutschman auto. To be honest with you, every time I open this stuff, I feel like I need to get a Rutschman auto. Dre Jameson, Arizona. Thomas K. Throwing as many. I like to picture my Adley Rutschman in a tuxedo t-shirt. It's like he means business, but he's also here to party. You realize if I hit a Rutschman, that's what's going to happen. It's just going to be nonstop Ricky Bobby. Death Rage, no beer. But there is an Jimenez or Jimenez, depending on where you're from and how you say it. Oh goodness, that movie. I need the song in the background. That's what I'd really need to get it going. Out of 250, Los Angeles. Here we go, Yankees. TJ Sycamore. Little Pat Benatar going in the background as I finish up the last box. There's another Sycamore out of $4.99. There's Andy Vaughn. That one is a silver. Riley Green. He's pretty good. There's Timmy Tebow. Yep, he plays baseball now. If you didn't know that, now you know. Andre Palante on a 99 to Arizona. Wrong Cardinals. To St. Louis, those Cardinals. Oh, there's a nice one. Brett Batty. Out of 150. Nice low number for those Mets. Dane, putting you on the board something serious. Kendall Williams, Sparkle. There's so many Chrome cards. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, 2 boxes to go, so that should only be 4 more hours. But we got this. And somewhere lurking in here is got to be an Adley Rutschman auto. Because we've been waiting way too long. Ornelas, that's the blue variant. Plus, Dana has asked really nicely. No way. Hunter Bishop, sign your cards. That goes to the Giants. I know because all of his autos are redemptions. So San Fran, that's you. To his credit, though, the later stuff that came out in the year he did sign, the 2020 stuff, his autographs are in. So chances are when you redeem that, it'll be pretty quick turnaround. Matt Gorski out of 150, Pittsburgh. Matt Wallner, Minnesota. That is another one for Alex. A little sparkle. Back-to-back Baltimore. Out of 250, it's Keone Cavaco. Followed by Keone Cavaco. As only Keone Cavaco can. Antoine Kelly, Milwaukee, out of 75. Clint, get it. Owen Miller out of 499 for San Diego. Let me move some of these because it is getting a bit high. Actually, I'll just move all of them. Even safer. Out of 150, Tommy Henry going to Arizona. Dana, actually, you know what? Here's what I will tell you. I have broke a lot of cases of this stuff. When my first month working here coincided with the launch of this product and the Super Jumbo. And of course, they're like, give the new guy the 3,000 card count hits. And this is probably the most varied one that I have seen and that I can recall. In comparison. Usually there's substantially less. Need another base donation box. All right. Yeah, to have 2 gold out of 50, or 3 gold out of 50, that's actually impressive in and of itself. I did a 5-box or 6-box baseball contenders, and I got like 4 or 5 ticket stubs in there, which are supposed to be a heck of a lot rarer than that. So it has been a good day. It's been a good day for breaks. It's been a nice mix. Hits that are a little bit more frequent than they should be, which is great for you guys. Great for me too, because then I get to brag that I got more hits than anyone else. Technically, December was my first month. But I wasn't at night until January. Spencer Steer, Minnesota. See, here's the thing. Alex, this is his first ever break. And if anybody is a regular, and I know at least 30 of you 51 are regulars, you know that the first break that you're in, beginner's luck, is in effect, and you always get an insane number of hits. Okay, all but one person. One person has complained that they didn't get any hits on their first ever. But they're kind of the exception that proves the rule, because everybody else will see your first break with me live and you actually watch it. You're getting cards. It's happening. Right? I'll take it. Why not? It'd be nice. I mean, somebody needs to turn into Correa. I like Carlos. I'm a Yankees guy. Or not a Yankees guy. I'm an Astros guy. I hate the Yankees. But, yeah. I was heartbroken when Garrett Cole went to the Yankees. Because it's like, why? Why would you go to the evil empire? Yeah, Alex, it's real. And it's been happening since I started, from like the very first breaks I was doing for people. Like, I was hitting case hits of stuff that I never broke before because I was new to breaking. And they're like, you got a super fracture on your very first case. I was like, yeah, am I not supposed to? They're like, that's ridiculous. I haven't gotten one in my entire career. Here's a Yankee, Estevan Florial, and that's numbered 4 out of 5. So you want to talk about low numbers? There you go, Taylor. Right? Apparently, Justin, that's what, apparently that's had something to do with it. Wenzel, Texas. Texas is also putting together a heck of a break right now, too. Yeah, or a red MAGA hat. Can't wait for those to be in time capsules. Chris Bryant out of 5 and a... That's funny. That's funny. The other guys is just stupid funny. It gets me almost crying every time I see it. Out of 250, Matt Gorski, another Matt Gorski auto. Pittsburgh, you're going to need to start banking on Gorski becoming the next, what is he, outfielder? The next any outfielder that was great. Because there's too many to, we'll say Trout. How about that? Out of 99, Lucan Baker. St. Louis. She's never allowed to be Chris. There you go. Yep. There's a blue Wander Franco. Mark says, I want to sing. Much like the Monty Python skit. I want to sing. Nope, there'll be none of that. Who's singing in my house? Stop that. Stop the music. Stop the music. No singing. All right, last pack. Oy vey. Come on, Adley. I know you're in. Well, there's Adley. Not the Adley we wanted, but I guess it's the one that we'll take. Michael Bush. That's for Clint. Really, the very last card I ran out. Okay. Okay, that's the end. We get all of these together. And then we're going to take a peek. This is... Let me move this bad boy. All of that is what we just did. Yeah, lots of stuff. Zut alors. Plates and patches, okay. I like plates and patches. I've always liked plates and patches. Alright, these are base. These are getting donated to the children. But all of those are hits. Yep. That is also base. Désolé, Dana. Désolé. All right, what's up, Dan? All right, let's load that monster hour-long video. And then we're going to take a look at the personals. Just a warning shot, though. I do have to squeeze in a lunch somewhere before midnight. All right, if you have a personal break-in, let me know. I'm going to pull them up right now, and I'll find out what order everybody is in. Also, let me go ahead and put this up. All right, Mike's got one. Justin's got one. Dance. So, life journey. Corey, I'll take a look. Here's the thing. They won't even tell me what it is. But what I've been told is, if you take a look at all of the big hits, it is, they said it's going to blow the other stuff out of the water. They're saying that this is going to be like monster type hits in the comic book world. Those are the exact words that they gave me. They said, we can't tell you what it is because it would tip your hat and I'd be able to then tell people what's in it. So they're like, we can't tell you what it is, but just know it is going to be the top of the top. So I am interested. CDD, I don't know. They told me that was, it's different. I guess it's guaranteed the CDD exclusive has a Sapphire auto in either in each of them, or it can have a Sapphire auto. They briefed me very little on the Diamond. They just said it was it could have the Sapphire autos in them, which makes them different. Let me start editing these as I'm printing them. I have no idea the price point. Unfortunately, because my stock switches out so often, every time that I've tried to memorize what I have, they change it and I have to remember new stuff. And Mike, I'm sorry, man. You know my memory. I'm awful. So that's why we just have everyone reference the thing. I would have to assume it's got to be more expensive. I'd have to assume. I don't know for certain. It sounds to me kind of like a first off the line type thing. But again, don't even quote me on that. All right, Corey, I'm looking for yours right now, so bear with me. There you go. Justin's got it. Yeah, I tend to sell stuff that not everyone else knows about, I think is the best term. Like, people don't search the site looking for specific things. Sometimes they have something they want. So I like oddball stuff and stuff that's different, stuff that's special. So I tell them, give me everything that is cool so that people can see what it looks like for the first time. And oftentimes they do. They sell a ton of it after it's been seen on my breaks. All right, so I don't see one there. So Corey, let's see if they pulled. I do have Stanley's break from for today. Mike, I actually already have yours pulled. Yours is probably going to be first because yours was pulled before I got here. So chances are you're number one. Because you and Stanley were already pulled from the back room before I even got into work today. So Mike, I'm certain you're first. And then it's going to be Justin and then Jamie. That's the order that I have the three in so far. Alex, let me see what I have. Yeah. If you want to do the HTA choice. That's fine. All right, let me pull the other orders real quick. All right, Mike, let me ask you this. Is it cool if we just jump Justin ahead of you? Because I know there's people in the chat that want to see that Civil War. Are you cool with that? Mel Murr, are you still around? That way, because I know this, some people said that they were going to hang around just for, just to see that Civil War thing. So that way they don't have to sit through. I mean, you have Platinum Hockey. It's amazing stuff, but all right, let's break what we got so far. We'll grab a drink right quick, because I are thirsty. Get a little bit of iced tea going. I'm going to admit it, I am too. After I drink my iced tea, I'm actually going to sanitize my hands again. Alex, yes. Yes, just go to the site, select it, make sure you have the right one, and then select Break Live. Yeah, Brad, just started them just now. Not far at all, Brad. There's 3 ahead of you. 2 of them are really fast. The third one is medium, so it's going to be pretty quick. The first one is going to be a little long. This is that crazy, cool Civil War one that nobody has ever seen before. That may take a moment, but honestly, Brad, I highly suggest you watch it if you can. Even if you're not in the United States Civil War is a pretty interesting piece of world history too. So find find the product, put it in the thing. If it doesn't say Break Live, just write in the notes Break Live and I'll fix it. Oh, good. Then you'll dig this too. All right, let me get my feet up so I can watch myself. Let me get my phone out of my pocket. All right, I'll give this one a bit of an intro, so bear with me, guys. I'm going to do a little bit of theatrics, considering this is the first time stuff's been broke live in the history of the company that I'm aware of. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is an absolute treat for everybody. This is the 2019 Historic Autograph Civil War Divided. Inside this box, you're going to find 2 to 3 autographs or war date letters. 1 signature series facsimile short print, little auto pen fake signature or copy of a signature. 14 base cards, which are going to be numbered between 61 and 65. You'll find at least 1 out of 7 or 1 of 1. And then 4 to 5 Civil War era relic inserts, which can be some of the dirt from a battlefield. An example of the signatures, Abraham Lincoln. There's some Indian head pennies. There's a lot of really cool stuff that's in here. This is, to my knowledge, the first time this has ever been broke. It's definitely the first time it's ever been broke for David Adams. I don't know if there's a ton of videos of it being broke out there. So this is definitely a treat for everybody watching. Even if you're not a sports fan or a card fan, the fact that it's Civil War, it's going to be cool. So big ups to the person who decided to buy it. You know who you are. Oh. I am a bit of a history nerd. Not just U.S. history, world history, anything. All right, here we go. Day 3. The Battle of Gettysburg. What is this? Is nuts. Okay. I'm sorry, this is going to take me a while. Okay, I don't want to touch it. I'm not going to touch it, but let me tell you. So here's what it is. This is the Cincinnati, Washington, and Baltimore Railroad Company stock certificate, number A6369, signed by Brevet Brigadier General Orland Smith, who fought at Gettysburg. So first of all, the secretary's signature, I don't want to handle this. This is the live certificate. On the other side, I believe it's the other side, is the actual autograph from the general. So you're probably going to frame that one. But there's his autograph. It's on the other side. They put it in the wrong way. Is it okay if I flip it over? Okay, go ahead. I've been given the go ahead. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Oh my. Dated 1887. There's Orland Smith, who fought in the Civil War. That's 10 shares. Oh my goodness. Oh, this will be the most delicate top load I ever do in my entire life. There we go. Move it down with gravity. So there's Orland Smith's signature. And he was a brigadier general who fought at Gettysburg. How about that to get it started? How about that to get it started? I'm going to grab... So here are the cards. Let me, All right, that one looks like it has a hit in it. I'm trying to... This was right on top. I couldn't miss this. I had to kind of... I had to pop this one out first, so you did get spoiled with a hit immediately. Let me look at these. Lincoln Shot, that's out of 65. That's number 65 out of 65. And it has a little spiel about it on the back. Lincoln's second inauguration, that's out of 65. Slave Living, out of 65. And the Deplorable Conditions. The Gatling Gun, one of the first automateds, or semi-automateds, because technically you turned a crank, that is out of 65. Dred Scott versus Sanford, out of 65. Jefferson Davis Inaugurated, that one is out of 61. General Ulysses S. Grant, out of 61. Oh, and another Ulysses S. Grant, out of 61. I guess that's pre-general time or presidential time. There's Dorothy Dragon Dix, out of 61. Sometimes there's things you just say that you wish you would have thought them through. The Missouri Compromise, out of 61. That's a dollar bill. Fall of Richmond, out of 61. And the Jim Crow Laws, out of 61. So there are a bunch of the cards. It's a lot of old-timey names on here, forgive me, but I have to say them out loud. Like the Whistling Dick. That's out of 65. There's Miss Dix again, out of 65. Oh, here is a hit, man. There's a little sack of dirt from the Antietam battlefield. So there's a little... It's a... You've received dirt from Antietam just off the National Battleground. I figured because it was considered hallowed ground, but right off of it. But it's a card. There's a bag of dirt inside there, and then there is a lucite that's printed on like a lucite. So it's completely encapsulated. Well, there you go. A little bit of dirt from Antietam. Clara Barton, Red Cross Stamp, Series 2, out of 150. And that's a United Postage 3-cent stamp. Also, a 4-cent stamp commemorating the Lincoln-Douglas debates, 1858 to 1958. It's the 100-year anniversary. So this will be a 1958 stamp out of 150. Admiral Farragut, who I quote quite frequently, David Farragut, his first name's David. Admiral Porter, Stamp Series number 3. That would be the USS Hartford versus the USS Powhatan. That's a 3-cent stamp out of 150. Out of 7, the Battle of the Wilderness. That's out of 7. An 1861 $50 with Walt Whitman's face on it. So an 1861 $50 out of 45. That's an actual coin in there. Not a printed thing. There you go. What is this? Are you kidding me? All right, let me use this one first. All right, so this is what they mean by a facsimile signature. That is printed on. That's a card that just has it printed on. That's not a piece of tape or anything. So that's a facsimile. That's out of 39 of George Pickett. It's an open case. I'm just going to take a quick look. Yeah, that's just a printed on. It's not actually. It's just a plain card. But this thing, I want to get this right. So hold on. This is insane. I'm reading this so that I can get it right. I'm not trying to steal the thunder here. I don't want to present this incorrectly. This is okay. This is Wager Swain, Major General of the U.S. Volunteer Brigades. He was a brigadier general. This is dated 26 September 1865. 1865. He was the assistant, I believe, commissioner, Bureau of Refugees, Freedmen, and Abandoned Lands. So he would have been the second in command for handling the refugee resettlement, the newly freed men, and what happened to lands abandoned throughout the war. Wager Swain. And it has been authenticated by Beckett. It is Beckett authenticated. So how cool is that? And gives I think it's cool that he signed it, dated it, and then put his full title on there. So you have like his full title card. Brigadier General of the U.S. Volunteers. That's really cool. That is really cool. I believe, yeah, that's... And I knew it had heft. I knew there was stuff. Wrong period for Washington. Oh, I gotcha. Now I see it. I knew there was heft. I knew something was in there that was graded or encapsulated. All of them have that feel to them. They all have that heft to them. This is insane. It was canceled by the Farmers Loan Trust Company in 1887. There is an embossment on here, an embossed stamp that I can't quite read. But yeah, take this, frame that man, then frame this on the back of it. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much for sharing with us. That's impressive. You have literal pieces of American history that are going to be sending to your home. So congratulations. That is ultra cool. Not just kind of cool, it's ultra cool. I'm gonna find the safest place to put this. It can go. I'm gonna put it right on the desk. Go right on the desk. There we go. That way nobody will touch it. Cool, man. Thank you. That was very awesome. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around too. Yes, Matt's like, how do you follow that up? Good question, but we're gonna try. Oh man, I got goosebumps now. That's so cool. Like literal American history in your hands. Yeah, I know. All right, we're out, everybody. Thank you. Let me post that because I'm sure people are gonna want to see it. Oh man. That's cool. That is cool. So technically, you got Vince. There you go. Cheers to the revolution. Yeah. So even though that's technically what they would consider 2 autographs, if you think about it, you really got 3. Because that stock certificate is signed by not only that general, but whoever was the secretary of that company as well. So you technically got 3 autos, even though it only counts as 2. I don't know how many are left. I could look at our stock, because we buy stuff in chunks. I mean, it's kind of what we do here. They handed me 3, so... See what they have in stock for the company. From what I can see, we have 14 boxes total for the entire company, including internet sales and what I have back here. I have 2 more in hand. The others are in the back. They gave me a total of 3. And that's, yeah, Mark, we're going to figure that out. Now that we see what's in there, there is definitely a way to do it that would be cost effective. Because you could do, everybody, break it down into somebody gets the base cards, somebody gets the hits. We could figure out a hit way of doing it. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. Yeah, random hit. The problem is we don't know how many hits are in each one because it's a variant. But we'll figure out a way. We'll figure it out because that's just too cool not to do something with. All right, Mike. Let's. Yours is the technically the oldest, but you were kind enough to let him go first. And then actually, Brad's comes before Jamie's. His was in 12 invoices before yours. I also have a Stanley W. Stanley, if you're in the chat, I do have your stuff. Stanley's technically the first one. You'd be surprised, Mike. I tend to find a lot of needles. Wow. Wager Swain was a Medal of Honor recipient. That makes it 10 times better. 10 times better. Wow. Sure, Alex. I'm going to... I'll print that out once I run through the ones I already have printed, because these ones are going to predate yours. Alex, so when I do personals, I go by our invoice number. The moment you send one in and we receive it, it gets an invoice. And then I process the invoices. And then the lowest invoice goes first, because those are typically the oldest. 3 platinum, yes. Let me... Yeah, it's 3. So yeah, we'll get it. I'll get everybody. I'm here till 2 a.m. Trust me, I will get everyone. So you ready then, Mike? Legit. Backpack. We were looking for you earlier. Mel Murr, are you still around? Mel Murr is a specialist at Disney. She is a amazing Disney person. Justin, it's like, I don't even care. This is too cool. I mean, it's like you can pass this stuff down, and I'm not being like a salesman here. These are facts. Like, that's something that you can hand your kids and be like, this is from 200 years ago by the time they get their hands on it. Close to 200 years ago. Hey, Mel Murr, BPAC 14. You two should have a little chat about Disney. BPAC 14 is the one that's leaving tomorrow. He wants to know what the good rides are. And I said I knew somebody that would know. In the meantime, here's a personal break for Mike. Mike says, DC, I need you to pull me a McDavid rookie. So he got box 79 out of 100, 65 out of 100, and 52 out of 100. Mike, what would you like to see first? 52, 65, or 79? Yeah, Justin, I mean, it's not, I'm not a salesman. I'm not. I'm a voice and a brain that knows pop culture, but that stuff, that's legit. That's legit. That's going to stay in the family. You have something that it's like, this was from this person. Look what they did. Like he literally Googled that person and found out, hey, that's a Civil War person. They have a Medal of Honor. Mike, 79, 65, 52, it's up to you. Left to right. Here we go. Good luck. Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Edition Limited. You've seen what I can do with baseball. Watch what I can do with hockey. If you are standing, Mike, do me a favor, sit down. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Just in case I get the Connor McDavid rookie. Limited logo out of 50, Sebastian Aho. Or Aho. I'd like to think it's Aho. But that's a nice low-numbered auto. Limited logo. Yeah, there you go. Out of the cup. That's a good start. That is a good start. There we go. Out of 100, Jonathan Druin. That's a Future Watch auto patch out of SP Authentic from back in 2014, 2015. Yep, Brad, you're going to be next. Excuse me. Very good. And finally, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm dying. From the cup, out of 249, it's Frederick Anderson, the goalie. A little patch auto there. That doesn't even look like jersey. That looks like either a piece of the glove or a piece of pad right there. If you look, it's like got a shiny reflectiveness to it, which is usually indicative of a glove. So there you go. Rookie Future Watch and limited logo. Good stuff. Very solid hits. I appreciate you, Mike. I will absolutely, Justin. We'll sort through it and really take a good look. I am going to write a note about all of this, absolutely. So we'll take a look. Let me get these items together real quick, and then Brad is up next, followed by Jamie. Also, I have to ask, Stanley W. Stanley, are you in the building? Because Stanley is technically first for everything. Might as well print the other one out while I got a minute. No, it's Stanley, like Stan Lee's real first name. If that makes sense. All right, Alex, I found yours. I'm just going to print it up right now. Yeah, they're completely changing Epcot from what I heard. I didn't see the Kobe auto pulled earlier today, but I pulled a Kobe auto yesterday out of 49. It was a redemption, though. Why, somebody pulled a nasty Kobe? Oh, okay. Was it pulled here or was it pulled somewhere else? Sean pulled? He didn't even tell me. Oh, that's so like them. So like them not to tell me. All right, I think I have everybody's printed out. All right, let me start with Brad. Brad, are you ready? Let's get you going, and then I can get the rest of the stuff later because they're all after you. You are definitely first, Brad. That doesn't work. Hey Mel, maybe you might know. I was trying to explain it earlier and I couldn't remember. What was the live Frozen thing? I remember seeing it and it was funny because it was done with live actors. And then they, as a surprise, they make it snow at the end. I don't remember what that was called. Brad D, whenever you're ready, let me know. I've got you right here. Brad, are you in the chat? Brad going once. Scuba, I can confirm there's one more. So let me get everybody in order. Regardless of how cool this stuff is, I still gotta put people in order. Oh my, what's that? Get that out of my way. Corey, I think I printed you. Let me double check. Corey, I see yours right now. Yeah, give me a second. So they didn't pull it earlier today. Let me see if those are the things that I have in stock that I can pull it for you. All right, so Corey, we received it at 4:56 p.m. They stopped processing most orders between 4 and 4:30, so they didn't catch it before everything closed at 5. So unfortunately, I don't have those books. What I can tell you, you can do one of two things. I can break them for you on Monday for certain, or I can have them shipped directly to you, and they would leave on Monday. But they did not get that to me before they closed. But I have it in front of me. I can actually see the timestamp and everything. So it's your call, however you want to handle it. Okay, I'll put in the notes that that's what we're going to do. So don't sweat it. I got that taken care of. Sorry about that. And this is actually a good moment that I should probably say this. If anybody wants to get something that broke at night that I don't have in stock, and you want to get it from the warehouse, between 4 and 4:30 is when they stop processing orders for the warehouse because they shut the warehouse down at 5. Try to get them in before 4 or 4:30, even if it's 2 in the morning for the next day, whatever it takes, because I don't want anything to happen to you where you don't get to break when you want to break. So I apologize, but we will get that done definitely on Monday for certain, guaranteed. All right, this is going to be a last call for Brad. Brad, are you around? If not, I'm going to jump over to Jamie. And then following Jamie is Alex. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. Only, I think the longest one will be 15 minutes. The other ones will be about 7 each. All right, so we are going to jump over Brad. Jamie, are you ready? Yeah, which prism do you want? Wallet, I have hobby, and I have fast break. I have both available for breaking today. All right, sounds good, Jamie. All right, personal break time. This one is for Jamie. We have some Star Wars Skywalker Saga and a little bit of Upper Deck buyback. He said, Skywalker Saga, you're going to turn and burn it, DC. We are just going to be hunting for hits. Anybody that's been on my feed more than a day has seen me break the entire set 100 times in all the cases I broke. So what we've learned in all that time is if I just look at these last 4 cards, you will find the autograph like right there. It's Katie Cartwheel, who played Rio Durant in the movie Solo. I believe it was Solo. Fairly certain. And that allows us to quickly go through a large card set. Jamie, are we donating as well? Scuba, I haven't seen the Harrison Ford and I haven't seen the Hemmel. I pulled the other 2 big ones. Oh, Vince, were you here when I did that? Or were you working? I mean, you had to have seen it at least on Instagram. Out of 99, Anakin in the space shuttle. Space battle. Dude, I pulled the Holy Grail. I pulled Carrie Fisher 101. I pulled the Carrie Fisher 1 of 1 for somebody who never broke before and bought 1 box. So, beginner's luck, man. And let me tell you, the card was nearly perfect for grading. There was only the tiniest little white on one of the corners that even if you laid the card out, it might straighten itself out. But everything else is perfect. Centering looked good. Just the teensiest, the edges were great. Just one corner, I couldn't say it was perfect. Yeah, Mondo, that was it. Oh, and you get an art card. Friend, check this out. By Anishadma Spachinov or Spachinov. Forgive me, Anishadma, if I pronounced your name wrong. But that's the artist. So here is the art. Haha, nice. How about a little pod racing? Little Anakin pod racing right there. That's really cool. I dig that. Little line art. There you go. Now we're just looking for numbers, since both hits were pulled. This is my son's favorite card. Because when we have to play, he says, you be Luke, I be Yoda. And it's like, okay, I'm Luke, you're Yoda. He goes, okay, now pick me up. I can be your backpack while you run. And I have to carry Yoda on my back around the house. That's his favorite. All right, that's the end of that. Put that in the donation box. So, auto, sketch, and out of 99. Now it's time for some buybacks. UD style. Elias Pettersson, out of 199. Oh, Artifacts rookie of Logan Couture, out of 699. There you go. Now the autograph is not out of 699. That's a buyback. But the card itself was numbered out of 699, and you got it autoed. So not bad, Logan Couture. Not bad at all. No, thank you, sir. Yeah, Mondo, that was... I broke into a cold sweat when I saw that card, man. That thing shook me. I was like, oh my God, that's the Holy Grail. That's the one everybody wants of the late, great Carrie Fisher. Nice. All right. So let me do these in order, even though I know you're not here. Stanley W. Stanley W, are you here? Brad D, are you here? Stanley or Brad, either of you, are you here? I will take your silence as a no. So it is Alex. Are you ready? Oh, Scuba, I know exactly how you feel. All right, Alex, here we go. You're up. Now, Alex, this is your first personal break, right? All right. It's David Adams Card World. Live Lounge, Late Nights with DC. I am DC. I hope so. because I am wearing his clothes. This one is for Alex. Alex today had his first ever group break, and he cleaned up. He is now asking for his first ever personal break. So Alex has beginner's luck in here as well, since he's never done this before. Good luck, buddy. I know you're not going to need it, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. Let's see what he gets. Started off with Ryan McKenna. Oh, that's nice. Mike Ciani. Oh. Well, somebody said his name earlier. I believe it was Dana. Dana said, and I quote, "My wife keeps pulling Chris Bryant." Well, Alex, now you've pulled Chris Bryant. Out of 75, game used jersey, on card auto, Chris Bryant. How's that for a good looking card? Dig it very much. Yeah, it is definitely very nice. I'm going to agree there. All right, excellent. Wallet, I'll take a look, and I will put you... There should only be like 2 people in front of you, so it should be pretty quick. All right, that video's up for your viewing pleasure. Sing. Hey, you're welcome, Alex. A vote for Sing. All right, let's take a look. Hey, Wallet, what is your first name, last initial, please? While we are waiting... Brad, are you back? Because if Brad isn't back, it's Civil War time. Randall W., thank you. So, Wallet, it takes about 7 minutes for it to process once you put it in. So, it'll be up probably right after this break. Let me take a look. Ah, got it. Let me just take a peek real quick to see. Occasionally they'll come in quick. Occasionally I'll get a few. Yep, looks like that one's going to take 7. Sometimes I'll get them instantly. Oftentimes it's about 7 minutes. You know what? That's a great idea, Razor. I haven't done that in a minute, so hold on. Let me do that for you right now. That's a really good idea. So here it is updated. This is now a 4. All right, that should be correct. That should be, to the best of my knowledge, correct. Anybody needs to take a screenshot, take a screenshot. Just let me know what you're ordering later down the road. If you're ordering at like 1 a.m., let me know so that I can make sure that we still have the same numbers from the original screenshot. But as far as I know, this is all correct, what you see right here. All right, screenshots going to be gone in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, last call for Brad. If not, Justin, it's you. Justin, are you ready? All right, yep, it's going to be you, Justin. I haven't received anything back, so... Justin, let's do it. Everybody, if you're ready, we're going to do another Civil War Divided. So, grab yourself a beverage, maybe a snack. I'm grabbing myself a beverage. I'm actually drinking iced tea because I want no carbonation and I need some caffeine. I'm not doing coffee this late because I'd love to go to sleep. All right, let me get the old hands ready. Yes, we just got back this week from Dallas, so some of the stuff's not up. Next week, we'll be putting up a lot of things. Sapphire is definitely something we're trying to do at least every other week. So, Mondo, keep an eye out for it. You mentioned that. I'm also going to write it down. Me and Sean, the director, have a hand-down book where we write each other what people want to see. So I'm going to put Sapphire, baseball, group break. Somebody also said magic break. Okay. All right, Justin. Do you want me to use your name on this one? I didn't want to use your name on the other one just in case. Am I good to call you out on this one? Okay. I mean, I kind of just did anyway. All right, everybody, here we go. Yet again, Justin is going to treat all of us to something, I mean, let's be real, something you may never see again in your life. Honestly, something you've likely never seen before. We did one earlier. We have another one now. It's the 2019 Historic Autograph Civil War Divided. 2 to 3 autos or war date letters. A printed signature, which is a card with a fake signature on it. Some base cards, at least 1 out of 7 or 1 out of 1. And then 4 to 5 Civil War era relics. The last one we opened had a Medal of Honor recipient signature in there. How crazy is that? Absolutely nuts. So, let me Hey, look, man, it says loyalty points. Save this section to redeem loyalty rewards. Visit your website. I'll make sure you get both of the boxes, because that's 600 loyalty points. Maybe that'll be worth something. Oh, are you kidding me? It's the same one we had last time, Battles at Gettysburg. Forgive me. I just like to make sure I present this correctly. Here we have a letter, a Civil War era letter, signed by Brevet Brigadier General William H. Noble. It's literally the stuff you see in museums. Oh, are you kidding me? It's always the best line. Headquarters of the 17th Regiment, Connecticut Volunteers. The camp at... Oh, I can't read it. This writing is awful. I did not... Because, I mean, if you think about it, this has got to be quill, right? This is written with a quill? This has got to be written with a quill. I'd have to assume. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have to assume this is written with a quill. Maybe a fountain pen was invented back then. Maybe a fountain pen. December 18th, 1862. I can read not a single word of this other than December 18th, 1862. But it says it's the camp from the regiment. It says the camp right here of where they were. And I can't, I mean, does it say here? No, it doesn't say here. Okay. There is writing on the back. It is, I'm not going to lift this out. Well, hold on. Let me see how thick it is. Actually, it is shockingly sturdy paper. Oh. Oh my God. There you go. There is the autograph. Right there. This is beyond nerve-wracking, and I don't ever want to do it again. And I say that because I definitely want to do it again. Let's just peel that back. There we go. I feel like when this is over, I should get my certification to handle museum documents. It's going to be easier if I take it off the table. There we go. Now we've got movement. That's easier. Yeah, so if you decide to take this out to see the signature again, do it on your lap. It's a lot easier than doing it at eye level. Much easier. Much, much, much easier. It actually goes in. You'll be stunned on how nice this paper is. There we go. Beauty. Yeah, I know. I know. It's it's yeah. But yeah, I would love to read you some of this. I want to say it almost is like I want to say it almost looks like a letter to his wife. Because you can argue that it looks like, and I'll let you guys decide sideways, it looks like wife. I wish I could read. I'm sorry, guys. I'm failing you. Just every other word. Because it is rough. But if you get around to it, it would be cool. If you can try to decipher it. Anyway. So I will put that there. Thy loving wife? That's what I was thinking. Something along those lines. I'm sorry. This one looks like the cards. But you got a letter from a general. you got a letter from a brigadier general. Hey, so somebody go ahead and Google. No, Brad, we've been waiting for you. Find out who Brevet Brigadier General William H. Noble is. William H. Noble. So get a little history lesson while we're here. Yeah, Brad, we've been waiting for you, man. Would not do that without you. Out of 65, final battle at Palmito Ranch. The surrender of General Simon Bolivar Buckner. Out of 65. There's Dragon Dicks again, out of 65. Cold Harbor, out of 65. The USS, or the CSS Hunley, out of 65. General Pickett, out of 65. The Missouri Compromise, out of 61. Nat Turner's Rebellion, out of 61. General Grant, out of 61. Lincoln Douglas debates. Lincoln has an RBF. Oh, no, Brad, it's okay, man. I have till 2 a.m., brother. You're the one I was worried about. I wanted to make sure I got it for you. Check out Abraham Lincoln's RBF. Right? President Lincoln, when he shaved, had an RBF. Out of 61. Out of 61, Robert E. Lee assumes the command. And the 14th Amendment. Out of 61. U.S. representative from New York. So he ended up in the House of Representatives? Well, that's pretty cool. Not bad. Out of 65, the battle and surrender of Fort Sumter. Crittenden compromised. Out of 65. And here's your dirt, man. It is from Gettysburg. Just off the National Battlefield ground. There is a piece of Gettysburg. This is cool. Battle of Shiloh. This is a stamp from 1962. Just off. Yeah, I figured it would have to be. Because it is hollowed ground. Because anywhere a soldier falls is considered hollowed ground. And they didn't remove all of the bodies. So, the Gettysburg Address, stamp series number 14. Died in 1850. That doesn't make sense. That definitely says 1862. It's got to be a different noble. So this is the Battle of Chancellorsville. You do have the 1 of 1. So that is the 1 of 1. Battle of Chancellorsville. And how about Abraham Lincoln and an 1863 Indian head penny? Matt, I got a letter. That's great. 1863 penny out of 300. And again, that's a real penny. That's not a it's not printed. That's real. I got to move this nugget to get to the other one. Oh my god. You mean both of the nuggets I have to move? That was unexpected. Oh, yeah, here's a great facsimile. Not. I'm sure you wanted a John Wilkes Booth, right? I got General's hair. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so, I mean, John Wilkes Booth, it's a fake signature. It's one of those printed ones, but geez Louise. Why did you bother? So I was shocked because I went to lift up, and if you look, there's 2. You have 3 autos. This is a 3-hit box. Isaac Duval. Distillery warehouse stamp issued by Isaac Duval. He was the Major General of the Union. I wonder if Duval County is named after him. Series from 1878. Isaac Duval. And to my surprise, there's another one in here. What this is. Okay. Also from 1878. Oh, you know what these are? So these are the stamps approving the distillery to produce liquor. This is their tax stamp. And this one is from Brevet Brigadier General of the Union, William J. Landrum, for distilling in the state of Kentucky. Yeah, that is a hole in the middle that looks like they had it clamped on something. So, I mean, we all know when Jack Daniels started, but here is an authorization tax stamp for distilling of liquor in a barrel for the state of Kentucky. So you have Isaac Duval and William J. Landrum. I mean, this is... Yeah. Right up there. Vince, yeah, this is... I mean, it's... I just had a piece of paper in my hand that is, let's... ...158 years old. This piece of paper is 158 years old. Mark says he was a Gettysburg general. There you go. Hey, a letter home from a Gettysburg general. It looks like it says wife. I don't, that's the best I can do. You'll get more time to look at it. What I would honestly do is I would take out this letter of authenticity and just keep it here so you can read both sides. Just a thought. Or do the, when they mount them with 2 pieces of glass so that you can look at both sides with the glass. Anyway, you do what you want, man. I'm just facilitating this awesomeness for you. But this is cool. If you want to take a screenshot of the names, let me here. Let's do it this way. If anybody wants to do some research, if anybody's interested, let me get it so that you can read it. There you go. And I'll leave that on there for any screenshots you want to take or if you want to scribble it down. Hey, you came here for card breaks. You're leaving with a history lesson. That is David Adams Card World, Late Nights with DC. It's not just cards. It's history. All right, going to take this down in 3, 2, 1. Scuba says his is going to be after midnight. Just nuts. Just nuts. I don't know. I got nothing. What do I say to this? It's 158 years old. Says something. My stockings. That's definitely my stockings. Absolute of my stockings? State of my stockings. This has got to be a letter home. State of my stockings. Anyway, you let me know, man, if you translate that. I would love for you to hit me up personally, hit me up on email, hit me up on whatever. Yeah, his feet hurt. That's basically what he's saying. Due to the state of my stockings. There you go. Yeah, this is oh man, if I didn't have people waiting, I would be all over trying to figure this out. Due to the state of my stockings. Insane. It's just, oh my God. It's just insane. That's amazing. It's amazing. And somebody dude just needed socks, right? It's amazing that somebody had the idea, hey, let's get this and bring it to the people. Take it home and read it. Oh man, if they saw me take anything home, I would be fired on the spot without even allowing to explain myself. There is nothing that leaves this building. Nothing that leaves this building. That is too many questions to have to answer. Nah, man, you can. I have faith that you'll be able to let me know. Although, admittedly, maybe during lunch I'll be looking at it. It'll stay inside the case, but I might look at it during my lunch, which needs to be done in 20 minutes. I have to take it. But I can still do Brad's break first. It's just nuts. This is the coolest job in the world. This is the coolest job in the world. And I thank all of you for letting me do it. Genuinely. Thank you for letting me do the coolest job in the world. I will. I'll try. All right. Brad. Brad, you have waited long enough, friend. Thank you. Yes, I can get yours in too. Let me print yours out. It should be done by now. It's true. Trenchfoot. All right, Brad, if you're ready, here we go. All right, continuing with the personal breaks, late nights with DC. We're here. This is for Brad. We're going to knock out some Revolution. Brad would like some Zions, some Morants, or some LeBrons. And you know what? He didn't ask for it, but I'm sure he wouldn't be mad if I went ahead and pulled him a Galactic. So we're going to put that on the table as well. Good luck, brother. Well, that's a good start. That should be out of 100. It is 91 out of 100, Jalen Noel. That's what they call the Cosmic. And there's only one way you can follow up Jalen Noel, and that's with Jalen Noel of the base variety. That's Kabengele and Nasir Little. Rui Hachimura. And a John Wall Astro. That's a Fractal Jimmy Butler. Luka Doncic. There's a Groove Aaron Gordon. Carson Edwards and Jordan Bone. Jokic. Yeah, Mondo, only the, for these, there's only a handful that are actually numbered. Ooh, you're getting an auto. Oh, no. Ho, ho, ho. You see that? Oh, you asked for it. You asked for it. Actually, you didn't ask for it. I asked for it for you. You didn't mention Galactic. I did. And now I make you wait. Giannis and PJ Washington. Brad. Brad. Do you like case hits, Brad? Because that's your Karl Anthony Towns Galactic. There is your case hit, bud. KAT Galactic. There's LeBron James as well. Kobe White. Gordon Clark, or Brandon Clark, excuse me. Kobe White, Groove. TJ Warren, Fractal. Brad, that's the case hit, Galactic. Yes, that's a big hit. Admiral Schofield. That's Rui Hachimura, Astro. It's an Impact Jay Crowder. That's going to be out of 149. Last pack. Is he creeping in the last pack? He is not. It's Rui Hachimura. So yes, this is a case hit. The Galactics sell for quite a pretty penny. You are welcome. Checking eBay, Brad. The last one, excuse me, the last one that sold for $95 a month and a half ago. There's one listed on there for $200 right now. Just an FYI. All right, Randall, are you ready? After this break, I have to do my mandatory New York State lunch. So this will be the last break before lunch. Here we go. All right, personal break time. This one is going to be for Randall. It is his first break with me that I am aware of. Do you want to start with fast break or hobby? It is your call, sir. Doesn't matter. We'll start with fast break. All right. Anybody in particular you're looking for? Because first break with me usually means you get to pick a hit, basically. Cody Martin and an Isaac Sparkle. That's crazy, Brad. That's my dude. I am a Astros fan. Pau Gasol, Red Sparkle. Tyler Harrow. John Morant's is the request. John Morant's will be what's received. Let's get one right here. Kyrie Irving. Easily 10K plus. That's Jordan Poole. That's going to be a Sparkle rookie. Kevin Porter. Giannis, Blue Sparkle. Darius Garland rookie. Silver, Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Sparkle, Kawhi Leonard far out. Magic. Isaiah Thomas Sparkle. Mike Scott Blue. Nikhil Alexander Walker. That's Paul George Sparkle far out. Or excuse me, Fireworks. Sabonis, PJ Washington rookie. PJ's having a bit of a year. Kawhi Leonard Sparkle, Keldon Johnson rookie. Oh, Mondo, that's all right, man. You don't have to thank me. It's my pleasure. Oh, there's Kobe. Mr. Bryant, the late, the great, rest in peace. Well, sir, you asked for John Morant. Sir, you've got the John Morant photo variant. Mondo, it's my pleasure. So you ask and you receive. It's your first break, I told you. That's how it works around here. Not just any jaw. It's the variant. It is real. Speak it into existence. Put out those positive vibes. Support others. And you will get in return. Kyle Guy. Sure, Justin, I'll take a look. Silver, De'Aaron Fox. Sparkle, Kevin Garnett. Sekou Doumbouya. We still haven't hit the auto yet. Maybe we can get a Ja auto while we're at it. Nope, it's going to be PJ Washington. Not a bad auto to be getting right now. Not a bad auto at all. PJ Washington. That's a purple DeMar DeRozan, so that's going to be out of 75. You also have a Chuma Okeke rookie in there. Kobe White Sparkle, Bruno Fernando, rookie. All right, Mie Oni is the last for Fast Break. Let me separate these for you real quick for packaging. But, yeah, not bad right there. A couple of variant photos and a PJ Washington auto. It only gets better here in Hobby. I'm going to say, if I had to wager, I would say 3 Ja Morants are in this box. In one shape or another. Jordan Poole. Waters. Luka Samanic. That's going to be a hyper. Yeah, somebody was telling me PJ Washington's like the 3rd ranked rookie rated this year so far. So he's putting together a season. I don't get to watch much sports because I'm here from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So my sports intake is nil. And I'm not allowed to have a TV going in the background, I was told. Joel Embiid, red out of 299. Yao Ming, red wave. Romeo Langford. Silver, DeAndre Hunter. Red Wave Harris. Steph Curry. Brazdeikis. Servidus. Cam Reddish. Kobe. Here is a red Jackson Hayes rookie out of 299. Paul Pierce. That's a silver Kyrie Irving. Kabengele. Larry Nance, that's a silver. Alonzo Trier is your first auto. Magic. Quindary Weatherspoon. Shaquille O'Neal. How about a Rui Hachimura cracked ice out of 149? That's not a bad hit at all. Not bad at all. And we're also going to follow that up with a Red Wave Quindary Weatherspoon. And I had mentioned there's going to be 3 John Morants of one way or another. Well, 1 down, 2 to go. And then some base vets. Shaquille O'Neal? What's wrong with that? Isn't that it? Shaquille O'Neal? Ty Jeremy. Ben Simmons Silver. Bam Adebayo. Hyper. Yeah, Justin, I'm fairly certain is a letter home. I could be wrong. Mieoni. PJ Washington. Scottie Pippen, pass the ball. Klay Thompson Silver. Malik Beasley. Hyper. T-Mac. Fearless. Keldon Johnson. Kyle Guy. It's Shaquille O'Neal. Big Shaquille style. That is out of 49. That is a sweet hit. Good old Big Daddy Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Quastilla. DeAndre Jordan, Red Wave. Let me put it this way. I'm so old, I remember watching Shaquille O'Neal drafted number 1 overall live on TV. Sekou Doumbouya. Larry Bird Silver. How about that? The Birdman. Iguodala. Hyper. Let me move these base over real quick. Tower's getting a little too tall for my liking, and I want to protect your cards. There we go, much more comfortable. Scottie Pippen Cracked Ice Blue out of 99. Jusuf Nurkic, Red Wave. Yep, just about. Alan Smalajic. Cam Johnson. Pascal Siakam. And the name I never knew, Mfiondu Kabengele. I have no idea. The look on Fiondu's face is the look I have on my face when I see his name pop up. That is literally how I feel when I see it. Kobe, Fearless. All right, there you go. Sorry I was wrong about the Jaws. There was only one. But I think if we take a look what came out, I would say you did very, very well on that end. Fake it till you make it, right? Yeah, I have no idea how to say that man's name. Hey, thank you so much, Walt. Appreciate you. I haven't heard it said live. I should probably just wiki check it. Jamie, I see both of your videos on here already. I'll send you a link to both. All right, Justin, I emailed you the link to both of those. All right, I got to go to lunch. I'm actually late. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right, mic's off. I'm at lunch, everybody. Thank you. All right, I'm back. So that's probably why you didn't find it. Let me adjust that real quick. Sorry about that. Let me do a quick edit. Don't know how that happened. All right, it's corrected. Yeah, sure, Alan. Let me pull it up real quick. So while I'm pulling that up, uh, Justin, I did some research. Now, I wasn't able to read any of that letter at all. All right, thanks, Mike. I'll take a look. But the autographs that you have, those dudes were all certified badasses. Like, all of them. And I have little snippets of some of the stuff that they did. So let me print out some of this real quick. The only Panini or the only Prism basketball I have is Fast Break and Hobby, and we only do boxes and cases. I don't break packs. So while I'm doing this, because I can read and I'm waiting for processing, Wager Swain, the Medal of Honor recipient, was also a Congress or a what was he? He was a lot of things. He did a lot. I'm just gonna leave it at that one. Let me find. Um, there we don't do pack breaks. Those get automatically sent to your house, even if you selected live break. If it's not a box or a case, we won't break it. Packs are only sent to the house. All right, Michael. Mike, I found yours. Let me grab yours, Alan. So Swain got the Medal of Honor because he led a charge at Rivers Bridge, South Carolina, and lost his leg as a result. No, the six-pack blaster boxes, anything that's packs or blasters, we don't break live. So yeah, so that dude led a charge, got injured, and ended up losing a leg over it. On top of that, I researched the other guys too. Let me just find Alan's real quick, so it doesn't look like I'm just reading and doing nothing. So William Noble, the letter guy, he's impressive too. Where are you, Alan? I know you're here somewhere. There's Alan. I got you, bud. Sorry, it took me a hot second. Alan, you saw the little gem I had there. You saw it. I was wondering when somebody was going to see it. I was curious because we snuck that one in there and I didn't announce it to anybody, Alan. And you saw it and grabbed it. I purposefully didn't say anything to see who would notice. Impressive stuff, right? Steve, I got it. All right, so I'm waiting for that to print. Let me read this for you real quick, Justin. So William Noble was commissioned the colonel of the 17th Connecticut Volunteers 5 months before he wrote that letter that you now own. The Volunteers became known as the Fairfield County Regiment because they were the only regiment from the state that was recruited from the same county. Though he was a lawyer with no experience as a soldier, he served throughout the war with bravery, efficiency, and distinction. At Chancellorsville, against Stonewall Jackson, his horse was shot out from under him, and he was wounded in the arm and the leg. He was sent to Bridgeport to recover, but he left his sickbed to command his troops at Gettysburg, where he lost 206 men. He was then sent to Fort Wagner in South Carolina and then later to Florida, where in '64 he was captured by Confederate scouts and sent to the infamous Andersonville prison. Known for his letters home and his extensive writing in detail to his family, you own one of those now. Make sure I got Vince, Alan. The other guy, Duval, the stamp wood you have. Duval fought in 36 separate engagements, commanded 2 different divisions. He had 11 horses killed or wounded out from under him. And after the Confederate surrender, was still attempted to be murdered by somebody in Virginia and survived. Dude fought in 36 battles. And then the last guy, Smith, the guy from the first one, the certificate you got signed. This dude was such a badass that there's a hill named after him. He fought in the Battle of Gettysburg. He was deployed in the East Cemetery Hill to prevent the attack by Colonel Avery. He was sent to the Western Theater in '63. He led his brigade in the Army of Cumberland in a successful bayonet assault up a steep hill, which is now known as Smith's Hill, named after him, during the Battle of Wauhatchie. So the dude literally running uphill. Yes, I can break the Game of Thrones. I can definitely do that. He led an uphill bayonet battle, which, if you watch Star Wars, you know the higher ground is going to win. And they named the whole hill after him. All right, let me get everybody's in order that I've received them, so that it is fair and just, and then we'll get cracking for the last part of the night. So keep the orders coming in. I'll be printing out new ones in a moment after these breaks. All right. There's Vince. Alan's is next. Michael is third. So, Michael, you're third. It goes Vince, Alan, and Michael. And then, Chris, just let me know when that pops in, and I will be able to print that out and get that to you as well. All right, Vince, you want to go now? I don't even know if Vince is still here. Oh, Vince says, let's go. Let's do it. Speaking of Civil War, ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to the Civil War. See if we can get my hands to shake again. I don't have leaf metal. I don't at all. I mean, Steve, I had the whole time that you were there, I had the what I had up there. So, if it's not on that list, I don't have it. Yeah, this is the last box that I have for today. I'm gonna see how much I can procure for next week. There's only, I think, 10 more boxes in the entire building, and I don't think we're buying it again. I think that's gonna be it for us. Because usually we buy once, especially something that's niche. So chances are and one of those was on hold, so I have no idea if that's what they mean by on hold in our stock is in. It's a reserve for somebody. It's in somebody's basket right now. But I'm going to inquire about getting as much of this as I can because I'm actually going to do the research behind it, and you guys are actually going to learn something. So I'm going to try to procure all of it. But let's jump into the video. Because I've got an hour and a half, and I've got 5 breaks. I want to make sure everyone gets their due time. Plus, we know this one's going to take a while. So, let me restart Facebook real quick. The reason we do that is if the videos go too long, Facebook automatically shuts it down, and I don't want that to happen in the middle of this. Procure word of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I have a plethora of big words that I use on the regs, yo. Nope. We Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Another treat. This has been the Friday of treats. This one is for Vince. If you haven't seen the previous videos, after you see this one, you're going to want to go back and watch them all. This is the 2019 Historic Autograph Civil War Divided. We've already broken 2 boxes of this, the only 2 boxes that I have in stock. Back here, and we have had mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing items in here. Coins from the 1800s. We got 4 autographs from brigadier generals from the war, including 1 Medal of Honor recipient. And after seeing those other 2 boxes broke, Vince says, it's my turn. DC, do it after midnight. Well, it's after midnight. So it's time. All right, here we go. What? So this is a little different. This one is actually authenticated by Beckett. It's Daniel Sickles. Oh, wow. Bank of the Metropolis. To the sum of $125.68. March 5th, 1884. Do you understand how much money $125.86 or 68 cents is in 1884? That's a lot of money now. For pay to Sir Francis College? St. Francis College. This is a check to St. Francis College from Daniel Sickles. Okay, Google. Wow. It immediately popped up. Former New York State Senator, Major General Sickles. He was a member of the U.S. House of Representatives of New York, United States Minister to Spain, member of the New York Senate. He's at Arlington. He is also a Medal of Honor winner. Stanley, I actually have it. You would be up next because yours is from yesterday. So, yeah, you're up next. Hang tight. We got you. He was the 12th Regiment of the New York Militia. He insisted on wearing his uniform for ceremony occasions, which caused major diplomatic scandals by snubbing Queen. So he was just a bad A. He fought in Gettysburg. So he was not happy with where they placed him in the peach orchard, which was a higher terrain. So he violated his orders by marching his corps a mile to be in front of Cemetery Ridge. Interesting. And he is credited with foiling Robert E. Lee. It's a very, very long... Oh, here we go. That's his leg and the cannonball that went through his leg. Oh, I'm sorry. One similar to the cannonball that shattered his leg. But that was what's left of his leg after that cannonball. So yeah, I'll let you go ahead and Google this guy, this absolute unit of a human. And his payment to St. Francis College. But there it is. There's Daniel Sickles. Yeah, dude. Google it. He's on Wikipedia. His name comes right up real quick. You don't even have to finish typing the LES. All right, so let's get to the cards. Bleeding Kansas out of 65. The Civil Rights Act of 1871 out of 65. The Gatling Gun out of 65. General Joseph Johnson out of 65. The first military draft occurred. That's out of 65. Cold Harbor. That one is out of 65. The Fall of Richmond. Sadly, kind of looks like Detroit. Out of 61. The 14th Amendment. Out of 61. How about the Checklist? Out of 61. John Brown. Out of 61. The Great Harriet Tubman. Out of 61. And General Ambrose Burnside and his wicked mutton chops. All right, this is the fun pack. It's going to be easy if I do it this way. Battle of Chancellorsville out of 65. The surrender of General Simon Bolivar Buckner out of 65. You have some Antietam dirt. The Antietam battlefield dirt relic. So that is from the Battle of Antietam, or right next to it. A stamp from 1963, signifying the Battle of Gettysburg. That's out of 150. A stamp from 1961 about Fort Sumter. That's out of 150. Seven out of 7, Abraham Lincoln. Speaking of Abraham Lincoln, that is a 1865 Indian head penny. 1865. That's out of 125. Oh, Vince. Looks like I have some gifts for you. Who's this guy? It's there's Burn. I should have still looked at the face. That's Burnside. That is the printed auto. Justin, this is the Civil War Divided 2019 historic autographs. So, you also have a William J. Landrum, Brigadier General. That is one of the signers from the other box that we were just talking about. So these, I found out, both of those men respectively worked for the IRS, and these are actually them signing off on the taxes, like I had thought, the liquor tax for the respective state of Kentucky. He was the Kentucky IRS agent, or director, and they would take care of collecting and approving the taxes. But this one is new. Brevet Major General Charles Walcott. I know I've heard that name before. I am positive I have heard of Charles Walcott. Surveyor, soldier, and politician. He is the maternal cousin of Davy Crockett. Let me repeat that. He is the maternal cousin to Davy Crockett. In the Civil War, he was wounded twice. And he died of his wounds eventually than he did get in the Civil War. When they wrote up his, when they wrote up to make him a general, they said the fight raged furiously for till 10 a.m., and General Corse received a severe wound and was brought off the field, and the command of the brigade and the assault of the key point fell upon a fine young gallant officer named Colonel Walcott of the 46th Ohio, who filled his part manfully, manfully, manfully. He continued the contest, pressing forward at all points. There you go. He fought in the front lines. He was told to surrender, was completely surrounded, but feeling confident, disobeyed the order and was successful. His disobedience cost him nothing, and he was able to break out of being surrounded with his men. Nuts, man. Nuts. Absolutely bonkers, the people that signed these pieces of paper. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, absolutely. I got goosebumps. This is crazy. This is Crazy Town, and this product is the mayor of Crazy Town. Really. You have another Medal of Honor recipient, and you have certified bad A's, bad dudes in good ways in this product. It's nuts. It's crazy. Legitimate American heroes. All right. Good job, Vince. Nice call, man. That is some crazy stuff. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do more research on him, too. Stanley. Stanley, this has been waiting for you. I have it. You are top of the list because this has been here since yesterday. It's about $4.95 a box. You're guaranteed 2 to 3 autos, and then 4 to 5 relics. One of the previous boxes had an entire letter to a guy's family back home. It's nuts what's inside there. I spoke to my wife. If there's any of this stuff left, I'm going to be getting one for myself. So try not to buy out all of it. All right, Stanley, are you still there? I know you jumped in the chat earlier. Victor says he wants to sing. No, thank you, Vince. This stuff is just unprecedented. I saw it. Thanks, Chris. Stanley's is from yesterday, so his takes precedent. It goes by oldest invoice first. So Stanley, if you're there, let me know and I can get breaking. If not, I'm going to jump to the next person. There you are. Excellent. All right, you're up. I'm just printing up this real quick and we're going to go. All right, Chris, I printed yours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Late Nights with DC. I am DC, and it is 12:41 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What I have here is a personal break for Stanley. Stanley would like, and I agree, a case break of the Panini Racing Prime. This is the goods. I have kind of looked at the set list of this earlier, and there's some interesting things in here. Hopefully, we're going to see them all. So, hey, Michael, how you doing? Stanley, let's get it cracking, buddy. Thank you for putting in the order earlier today. I'm excited. I have some more personals after this. I've got a little opulence to break. I've got some Black Diamond as well. in addition to that, we're going to do a little Game of Thrones. We've got quite the night ahead of us right now. So when I say everything is in this product, everything is in this product. There's fire suit pieces, there's car sheet metal pieces, tire pieces, autographs. You name it, I think it's in here. So without further ado, good luck. Let's take a peek. I haven't been able to open this yet. I have been hoping somebody would, to get a nice little look at the thick pack on that one. Hello, good looking. All right, let's kick it off. Dave Reagan. Jimmy Johnson. Out of 25, 4 tire race used. I should say 4 race used tires. There you go. See? I told you this stuff is cool. Not to be outdone, Alex Bowman says, that's my fire suit. That's out of 99. Brian Priest, race used tires. That's out of 50. Clint Boyer, out of 25, race used tires. Eric Jones, look at this. Out of 25, you have tires, fire suit, and I want to say flame hood, but don't quote me on that because it doesn't tell me. But that's definitely tires. I believe that is his suit. I believe that's part of the flame hood. Pretty dope. That is on card. Very nice. Everybody knows this name. Michael Waltrip. It's kind of famous. But nobody knows that name like they know this name. Ladies and gentlemen, Richard Petty. Out of 49, look at that card. If you don't know Richard Petty, you don't know racing. Period. That is amazing right there. That is amazing. The STP car is legendary. Legendary. Absolutely. Absolutely, Michael, you are correct. That is a big time hit. That is a big time hit. Let me get these ready for casing. Well, that's just box 1. There's 7 more to go. Let's get funky. Almirola, that's just your base card. Terry Labonte, out of 10, race used fire suit. Out of only 10, that's number 3 of 10. Kyle Busch, out of 50, 3 race used tires. Yeah, dude, Mondo, right? These are, I was waiting for somebody to open these. These are pretty cool. That's his car. 7 out of 25, that's a piece of race used sheet metal from Gary Gaulding's car. It's the metal. It's a piece of his car. That's the stuff I like to see. Hey, what's in your card? Oh, nothing. Just my car. 3 race-used fire suits for Ryan Blaney. out of 50. Cody Ware out of 25. Little wave cut right there. Yeah, so I grew up watching racing with my father. We would catch it. He was a Earnhardt fan. My dad is a rub and paint kind of guy. Greg Biffle, there you go. So I always would watch with him. And I was always fascinated with racing. So I know most of the people that are in here. Like Kevin Harvick. Look at that. Look how pretty that card is. A little shadow box action out of 25. I will tell you this. Of any sport, there's only one base card in this entire box. The rest of it is either a relic or an auto. What other sport do you know does that? That's not $500 a box. Let me rephrase that. They definitely put everything into these cards. This pack's so full. Look at it, it's so full. I can barely pull it apart. Panini was not messing around. That's Brett Keselowski. That's your base, and the base is numbered out of 50, by the way. Chase Elliott out of 50. That's going to be the race-used fire suit. Kyle Busch, clear silhouette dual, fire suit, tire. Really got to get it in an angle to see how nice that is. I don't know. He bought the case, so all I have is a case price. But if you jump on dacardworld.com, take a look. Jamie McMurray, out of 50. That's a race-used fire suit. Bush. Cole Cussler. That is also a piece of his car. That's sheet metal right there. Look at it shine. That's out of 50. Race-used sheet metal. The number 3 car, Austin Dillon. Look at the timeline signature there. That's his on-card auto over the fire suit. 4 out of 10. The case, like 12 or 13. It's like just over 1,200 for the case. 8 boxes. But I tell you, you're getting, oh wow. You're getting a lot. Out of 99, Greg Biffle's Shadow Box Auto. Yeah, you're definitely getting a lot. I mean, we're only 3 boxes in right now. Somebody told me to look out for her, that she is the next Danica. Haley Deegan. I know somebody was asking for her, but there's her fire suit and her auto. She was a young up-and-comer, I do believe, is what they said. And he didn't order this stuff. The last person that broke, he broke something else from racing, and he was actually looking for her stuff. Let's continue. I mean, Richard Petty right off the bat, come on. I mean, are you kidding me? One of the most iconic cars and paint jobs in all of racing, anywhere. And if you tell me I'm wrong, you're a liar. Daniel Emmerich, that's his rookie card out of 50. There's Kevin Harvick. Oh, that is so cool. 4 pieces of sheet metal. That's numbered 6 out of 10. This one has paint rub. There was definitely a little paint trading right there. What are you doing? Just trading paint. Definitely trading paint. Awesome. Awesome Kevin Harvick card. Alex Bowman. That is some game-used tire action. Looks like the sidewall. Very cool sidewall action. Ryan Preece, game-used tire out of 50. Good old Bubba Wallace, out of 50. Race-used tires. Gary Golding, 2 out of 8. I'm sorry, Gray Golding. Forgive me for pronouncing your name wrong, Mr. Golding. Just saying hello. Yep. Here's another Kurt Busch. Woo, mama. Look at the size of that patch. That's a big old piece of tire and some on-card auto action. Well, this one has the Hendrick Motorsports hologram on the back because it is William Byron. Out of 24, racing silhouette card. It's official. Hit for hit, this product is loaded. Bar none. This product is loaded. Stanley, how are you feeling about it so far? Almirola out of 50, that's a base. William Byron race used fire suit out of 25. Brad Keselowski, another one just saying hello, out of 25. You can see the dent in the card, the bend of the sheet metal. That's legit. That's legit. Denny Hamlin. Little FedEx purple and some tire. Out of 99. Ross Chastain. Look at that. Prime Jumbo Fire Suit out of 18. You could probably take this out of the card and put it on. Yeah, right? Rusty Wallace, legend. Out of 99. Shadow Box Auto. Another legend, how about Mark Martin? This one's out of 25. You can tell he drives the Viagra car because the autograph kind of just go... Never mind. Mark Martin. All right, we have a redemption. It's a dual material autograph for Bubba Wallace. Yeah, well, I'm a dad, so I got dad jokes. All right, we still have 3 more packs to go, so buckle up, Buttercup. The hits are still coming. Jimmy Johnson out of 50. That's going to be your only base card in the pack. William Byron, 4 game-used tires out of 25. Brad Keselowski, out of 99. Clear silhouette, fire suit. Matt Tifft, out of 25 fire suit. Hey, it's after 12 Eastern Standard Time, so I keep it PG-13 now. Oh my God, look at that card. Look at that card. Look at that Jimmy Johnson card. Where do we even begin? This is out of 24. It's not even a 101. It's out of 24. Look at it. That's the tag. Look at that. That's just awesome. That's just awesome. Out of 24. That's just awesome. Ryan Newman out of 99. A little on card with attire. Joey Logano out of 75. It's a dual material autograph of Ty Dillon. Headed your way. You just got to ask him for it very nicely and give him that code. Still got 2 more to go. Not gonna lie, this is a lot of fun. This one again is also 2 packed. Just pulls right open. It's for one-handed operation. Terry Labonte. Oh, 1 of 1. Terry Labonte. 1 of 1. There we go. They only made 1 of these, and you now own it. Austin Dillon out of 10. Tires. Race used. Brad Keselowski. Hats off. That is part of his headband. The strap-in. Out of 28. Denny Hamlin. Out of 99. Clear silhouette. Another fire suit. Joey Logano. Oh, look at that 1 of 1. Look at that 1 of 1. That is simply stunning. Simply stunning. I'm assuming that's going to be a 180 point. Yep. Unbelievable. Yeah, Stanley, you're doing very well. Alex Bowman, out of 25. You know it's legit because Hendricks said okay. Racing Legacy, Bill Elliott, out of 99. Some old school cool. I know, right? 2 101s in the same pack? Exactly. Quad Material Auto, Ross Chastain. No? Maybe? There it is. Yeah, man. Prime Racing not messing around. Last box. Stanley, I hope this is up to snuff for you. Because I don't know what else I could pick. There's a big chunky card in there. Out of 50. Brad Keselowski. Jimmy Johnson, out of 25, race-used fire suit. Alex Bowman, out of 28, hats off headband. Nice. Sheet metal, Daniel Hemrick. Race used. A little paint swapping. What are you doing? I'm just swapping a little paint. Just like your color on my car. Bubba Wallace, race used fire suit. Out of 25. Eric Jones, out of 49. You have a fire suit, what looks like a headband, and 2 tires with an on-card auto. Right? I could probably try calling a race. There's Kurt Busch. Big old tire. And last, it has to end sometime. It's going to end with Brad Keselowski. Out of 10, we have, this is cool, we have sheet metal right there. We have the tire, the sidewall of the tire. And then we've got fire suit right there with a little auto on the bottom. Yes, you are correct. There are a lot of All-Stars and a couple of Hall of Famers in here. Very, very good mix. A couple of rookies, not many. But you have a lot of... I mean, look at this. These are all hits. There's only 8 base cards, and one of those base cards was a 1/1. I mean, let's talk about value. No matter what sport you like, if you're looking at hit value, this is a very valuable set. Let me upload that video for you. Thank you for your patience, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stanley, this has been a pleasure. Absolutely, this has been a pleasure. I now can tell people I am very well versed in that product. So anytime you want, man, I am definitely here for you. That's good stuff. Yeah, Prime Racing's no joke. Yeah, thanks again, man. Appreciate you. All right, let me look to see whose invoice is next. It is Alan. Are you ready, Alan? Hey, Zion. How you doing, friend? 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So another 54 minutes. Alan, are you ready for this absolutely insane box that you've just put in my... There it is. Here it is. Check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like basketball... Oh, look at that. It's not any opulence from 1819. That's first off the line opulence from 1819. I'm going to do it right now for you. If you can take a screenshot. Let me just get rid of the opulence because I just took the last one. There you go. That's what I have left for today. All right, I got to take it down in 5, 4, 3. Oh, yeah, let me take your Civil War off. Sorry about that. That's gone. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so this one, it was listed on there, but I didn't. He told me what it was when I came in. And it's on the list, and I was like, I'm not even going to mention it. I'm going to see who notices that this is on my list. One box only. Who notices this? Alan did. So, ladies and gentlemen, a basketball treat. This was placed in my stock earlier today. I didn't even mention it. I let it speak for itself on my list. And Alan spied it and immediately grabbed it. Because this is the 2018-2019 Panini Opulence Basketball first off the line. That is a very, very crazy box. And we're going to open it right now and view the magic inside. Good luck, Alan. Good luck, friend. I don't even know how to open this. I believe it slides out. Yep, it does. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right. This gets thrown out anyway. There we go. This part, however, I don't mess with. I definitely want to. Believe me, that is on the top of my list. Oh, this is another one of those handshaky type products to pull. Actually, I'm going to want to put these directly back in here for safekeeping. So, all right, kick it off. Out of 39, De'Aaron Fox. Numbered 2 out of 3, it's Rudy Gay. Numbered 2 out of 3. Scott Skiles from Orlando, that's 78 out of 79. $37 out of 79, Ralph Sampson. $24 out of 25, Gordon Hayward. It's a beautiful looking card right there. DeAndre Ayton, rookie, numbered to 79. Rookie auto, Mitchell Robinson. Excuse me, read that wrong. Gilded Signature, Jerry West. That's going to be numbered out of 49. And last, numbered 9 out of 10, Jaren Jackson Jr., rookie. Triple J. All right. Luka was not in there. However, 2 other All-Star rookies are. And a couple of Hall of Famers. Oh, and my hands can finally stop shaking now. Thank you, Alan, for racking my nerves. Whew. Hey, thank you, sir. That box, that is 1819 Panini Opulence Basketball, first off the line. I am going to put this in its own separate box, away from the other stuff. Michael, yours is next. Okay. So this is a little different than the Black Diamond you're used to seeing. This is the CDD exclusive. What I've been told is it can contain the Sapphire autos. I believe that's the term they used. I don't know. I was very, very briefly briefed on this. So Mike said, let's open it. Hey, Danielle. Or is that Daniel or Daniel? Sorry, Daniel. I have a fingerprint on my glasses. I need to get that fixed. As a matter of fact, I might as well do it now because I've been complaining about it all day. There we go. Much better. I can see all of you people way better. All right, so let's get cracking. Mike said, open up the exclusive. You know me, I don't argue with anybody when it comes to opening awesome. See? Upper Deck CDD. Mike, do you want me one Sapphire? Okay. Do you want me to open the Exquisite or the regular first? Some people have different preferences. Exquisite first. Who are we looking for, Mike? Anybody in particular? That didn't open the way I wanted it to. Didn't open at all like the way I wanted it to. Eric Brandstrom out of 299. That was the opposite of the way I wanted it to open. It can, Tunatini. It can. It depends on how many of those 101s are around. Like, for instance, just because the Zion 101 is pulled, some people still want the Ja Morant. So it all depends on the overall quality of the players in there. Cam Atkinson out of 249. This is just sick. Look at this. Cody Glass, team logo jumbo auto out of 99. Nick Suzuki. That's a manufactured patch. Yeah, dig it, man. That is pretty cool, right? How about out of 50, Thomas Chabot? Premium Relic Action. Alexander Barkov. Hardware out of 99. And that's what he looks like. Because I'm pasty. It's like putting a sheet of paper behind it. I dig this one. Rookie gem, Victor Olofsson. That one's out of 99. So there you go. I'm going to just say it flat out. That glass is awesome. That is a very nice glass. I wish my job allowed me to watch more hockey. I wonder if I mute the hockey and put it over here where nobody can see it, if I could still watch. But the problem is I don't want to be distracted from all the beautiful things that I'm pulling. The things I have to sacrifice to serve. Thank you, Mike. All right. Chris, you're up next. And then I'll check for anything new, which will include Xeon and everyone else. So, Christopher, are you ready? Here we go. I love this product. This and the Star Trek stuff I've been digging on. Something fierce lately. Personal Breaks DC is in the house. It's 1:21 Eastern Standard Time in the morning. We have Chris, who is going to get some Game of Thrones inflections. It's box number 7590 out of 8,000. Good luck, friend. There is a lot of fun inside this box for us to reveal. And here we go. Spoiler alert, Tyrion kills Tywin. Stark siblings execute Littlefinger. Is this who I think this is? Yeah, it is. So cool. We're going to save that for later. Littlefinger protects Sansa. That's out of 75. Osha's bravery. And it's a Stark. It's probably not the Stark you think it is, but it is arguably one of the more important Starks. Where are my top loaders? There we go. Joseph Mawley, Benjen Stark. If it wasn't for him, you'd have no Jon Snow. There you go. Pack number 2. Jojen's death. Sorry, you have to look at a reflection of me. Jaime and Cersei at odds. I know who that is. A lenticular. See, I have to do it this way because the way the film, the way it records. But it is the, is it Drogon flying over the fields? But there you go. If I do it this way, you really can't because of the way the light is. So, there you go. You can play with it when you get home. I'm going to pretend that didn't come out of my mouth. Yeah, that one was not thought out well. Was not thought out very well at all. The Unsully choose Grey Worm. This guy's actually been in a lot of movies and shows. His character here is Tycho Nestoris. That's Mark Gatiss. If you are a fan of Sherlock, you have seen him before. If you're a fan of almost any British movie or series, you have seen Mark Gatiss before. Very good character actor. So that is actually from a movie and TV autograph standpoint. That's the autograph of a lot of characters if you think about it. All right, last pack. Stannis arrives at Castle Rock. Sorry, you have to see the reflection. These things are high gloss mirror. The truth of Jon's lineage. Here we have a UK official first class stamp of Tywin Lannister. That is an actual stamp from the UK Postal Service, or the Post, or whatever they call it. So go ahead, peel that off the card, send your friend a letter in England, or the rest of the UK. This is a laser cut Davos card. The best way to show this off would be my pale skin. Yay. So there you go, Davos. Sir Davos. And last but certainly not least, Robb takes Lord Karstark's head. And that, my friend, is that. Congratulations. Lots of memory lane items from GOT there. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did. All right, let me print out the rest of the orders that just came in, and then we'll attack those in the order that they arrived. So we've been working on finishing up all of our sorting. We have so many top loaders that it is a mess on that table. All right, give me a second to refresh and take a look. If you have an order in and I haven't addressed it yet, let me know. I already know of one that's probably waiting for me. All right, anybody else have any personal breaks in? Tuna, great question. There isn't. I years ago pitched some of my friends the idea of professionally scanning eBay and the trades, and making a site that'll allow you to take a look. And when I pitched it to one of my other good friends who back in the day was in the industry, said the major labels would shut that down faster than you could wipe your nose, because they don't want you to necessarily know when all the one-on-ones are gone. It's bad for business. So I did think about setting up a site, and I was told that it would be shut down so fast. But here's what I can tell you. eBay is your best. The other one, keep your finger on the pulse of Instagram and Twitter. Follow my Instagram, and then I'm not trying to get you to follow, but as an example, follow my Instagram. You'll see everything we pull that's huge. Well, most things. But then you can go through my friends, see because I'm friends with all card collectors, dealers, and breakers. So using me as kind of like an index, you'll find a lot of the stuff that has popped up. But there's no official way to find out. Not one that's reliable or reasonable. Hopefully that answers your question. Oh no, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, they would shut that down so fast, man. Okay, anybody else have any? Because if nobody else has any personal breaks, I would only be able to do about one more anyway. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down, and I'm going to start sorting for the last half hour. So, does anybody have anything they need me to open for them to close out the week? Do I have any sitting around that I haven't looked at yet? Give me a second to let me answer my own question real quick. Do I have anything? I don't think so. All right, I think that's it. I think we're done. That was a pretty satisfying day. We got to see some just absolutely miraculous Civil War relics. Some absolute badasses. It's late enough that I can say that. We got to see an amazing product in Prime Racing. I mean, how great was that? Opulence Basketball 18-19, chock full of studs. That was fun. some Game of Thrones action. This is a good day. This is a good Friday. Not the Good Friday, but a Good Friday. All right, then. Oh, well, I will sign off. Because if somebody put one in right now, it would still take a little while to get to me. No, thank you, Mondo. Thank you. I'm just reading about Walcott and how crazy this dude was. That's just nuts, man. Yeah, I got to figure. That reminds me. I want to put that up here. We got to figure out a way to do that. They're gonna ship those in the box that came in, or take it out. Vince, I'm gonna find out. I'm actually going to. Obviously, those it's noticeable. They're totally different boxes. I'm gonna write a note. I'm gonna write two notes. I'm gonna write one in the book. I'm gonna write one on the board, just in case he doesn't pick up the book until later. Stating that we need to properly secure those items. I imagine, and I'm going to recommend in my note, that we ship them in the original boxes, but that we just tape up those boxes. Good stuff, man. Absolutely good stuff. I will request all the boxes they're willing to give me for next week. If people are truly interested in getting more of it, I am going to... I'm not bragging, I'm just telling you. I have a really big tax return coming. I actually overpaid my taxes this year. Knowing that I was going to be moving and I wanted to have some relief from the move. So, yeah, wrap bubble wrap around them. Even that'll be good. So I will probably purchase a box. Quite simply because that stuff's amazing. It'd be very interesting to get my hands on one. So did they say there was 800 boxes made? Or something like that? An 800 box run? That's pretty cool. So let me I'm gonna write that note right now, as a matter of fact. Since I'm dead, I can do that. It's possible. It depends on, since they're not a major distributor, chances are they've signed on to a major distributor to distribute the item. Typically that means we would have to talk to the distributor, see what they have left. Now, depending on how big of an order we can place, it might not be the same price. Because just like for the regular consumer, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but oh well. Just like the regular consumer, the price actually does fluctuate from us. Something that they state at the original run doesn't necessarily mean the price that they're going to be stating on a rebuy. So, if possible, maybe. But I can't guarantee a price. Some cases the price gets lower. Honestly, there's been items, I can think of a couple off the top of my head that they don't carry here, but I've been to other places before I started working here, and the prices actually went down because, like Tuna was saying, some of the known hits were already out, and they're like, oh, well, let's just get this blowout out, the rest of it, clearance, gone. So, I wouldn't know. I would love to know if the Abraham Lincoln autograph was pulled yet. That would be an interesting piece of information to know. So, I'll try to I'll do research this weekend. When I'm not working, I'm researching and learning cards and sets and doing stuff at home for free because it's fun. Yeah, supply and demand. So, sometimes it works in your favor, but more often than not, it's more expensive to buy in a second time. Forgive me, I'm writing. Let me take a look. Knowledge is power. It's true. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bud? It just got released? Oh, I thought because it was 2019, I thought it was older. Yeah, then chances are, honestly, it looks like we bought 2 cases. It looks like it comes in a case of 10, if I was reading it right. We have one in the back. That is probably left over from other sales. So chances are we only grabbed 2 cases. But I'll see. I mean, I'm literally writing the sold out Civil War. My crew would like all we have left. Oh, it's cases of 4. Well, hold on then. Maybe I wasn't even looking at the right stuff. Oh, that's right, man. The Philippines. All right, let me look here. You're right, 4-box cases. I see it. I might have. I just want to read this right, so hold on. 6 are pending order. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. There's definitely 8 boxes in the back. That's what I can tell you. I believe there's 1 case in the back. I believe there's a case in the back. From what I can see in front of me, I believe there is a case in the back. And a case, I believe, is 1960 for 4. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's running about $4.90. So you save about $5-10 buying it by case per. Hey man, hello. I appreciate you stopping by. We just broke some really cool Civil War stuff. It's insane, Ryan. It's nuts. We're gonna break a lot more of it next week. I have a feeling. I'm requesting whatever's left in our stock to be put into my stock because it's insane. It's insane. But anyway, good night, friend. I'm sure it's already, what, like 11 o'clock over by you? Almost 12? Yeah, I see 1 case in stock right now, Scuba. And it looks like there might be some... There might be some in the near future. Because it says it's open, so I shouldn't talk about it. It looks like there might be an option to be able to buy in the future. So let me just leave it at that. But it doesn't tell me how much or what it is. Is that your birthday next week, Brian? Not yet? Okay. You let me know, man. I got that poncho. I'll put that joint on when we're breaking for you. It will happen. I'll be rocking the towel poncho. Appreciate it. As in, it looks like it's still able to be ordered. It means that there's a possibility that. So sometimes we get something and it's just like, I can't. It's the way they list it, and I can't show you the screen because it's obviously our proprietary screen. But there's certain things I can look at and go, oh, we're not going to get that ever again. It's shut down, it's closed, it's done, that's it. What we have is what we got. And there's other ones where it's like, oh, there's a chance we could get that again in the future. This is one of those items where there's a chance we could get more cases in the future. I just don't, it doesn't tell me what that would be because we'd have to follow up. So it is something that looks like we could probably get a hold of a couple more. Not a lot, but probably get a little bit more. It's complicated, Vince. I can't say everything. I'm as truthful as possible, but there's certain things I just can't divulge. Probably get in trouble for divulging what I've already divulged. All right, good night, sir. You have yourself a good evening, Ryan. Okay, thank you. What else did I sell out of today? If I can make notes about the stuff I sold out with. Yeah, Mono's like, keep spilling the beans. Now, I don't say anything that's like detrimental to Dave and Adams. There's certain things, obviously, I don't want to get people's hopes up and saying, oh yeah, we got that, we can get that, oh yeah. So, there's some things I have to reserve and not say. Oh, that racing was actually really cool. Do I have any of that? I'm going to want to get that back. That racing was cool. I'm going to see if I can get more boxes of that back. Like, I sold out half my shelf today. Half of one of my 3. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually a lot considering these hold like 30 boxes on them. All right. So no more orders because it's 48 after. It means I would not get them in time. But I'll stay live just until the end so we can kind of talk. Excuse me. Fibber? Yeah, no. That's one thing I don't do. Anybody on here will tell you that. It's too much to remember. I have a terrible memory. If you lie, you have to remember all your lies. If you tell the truth, there's nothing to remember because you're just speaking what's true. Some donated cards here. Over to the kids while I'm at it. Honestly, Vince, man, no, I plan on resting. Yeah, I can't. I might watch the fight tomorrow with John Jones. Just to see how he's looking. But nothing really. I do. And it gets me in trouble a lot, Mondo. It gets me in trouble a lot. But hey, I'd rather be known as truthful than deceptive, especially in my line of work. Let's be real. Box breaking, in the beginning was the Wild West. And there were a lot of breakers that didn't do things the way they should be done. And their actions early in the inception of breaking really caused a general distrust, even today, years later. Because there still are some breakers. None that I can name. Because honestly, none of them come to mind because the ones that are dishonest are gone. But there still are breakers that their practices call things into question. I want people to come to David Adams and know that I'm knocking everything out exactly the way it's supposed to be. Sometimes I forget and I'll have a pack in my hands and I'll lift it off screen like this. That's part of the reason I have this here. It's reflective. You can see it's cool because of this and black lights. But the other reason is I wanted people to see, without having to turn the other camera on, what's going on. So because I talk with my hands, if I lift the pack out of your line of view, I want you to see it. It's over here, see? So I want to be known for my utmost integrity. And I have a good time. I really enjoy myself and all of my reactions. This isn't acting. I love all of this stuff. This is the best job in the world, man. Look at, I held a 158-year-old letter in my hand today. That's it, period. That happened. I touched Jimmy Johnson's fire suit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I try to do it different than everyone else. There's one person that I looked up to that breaks for another company that made me want to do box breaking. So some of the stuff I do is similar to his, and I'm sure he probably knows by now that I rip off some of his stuff. And it's not ripping it off, it's the way he expresses himself is very similar to how I do it. So if you put my video next to his video, a lot of it's going to be the same. Just because that is actually how I express myself. But I always call people brother and bud. He does that. I happen to be gifted with a voice that nobody else has. I can turn it on and off at any time and go as loud or soft as I want to, which helps. But I love what I do. I've been a collector. I've had cards in my collections from 85. I officially declared myself a collector in 89. So, I've been doing this a while. And it never gets old. But also, I don't work for myself. I work for Dave and Adams. So, if I did anything stupid, not that I would, but if I did anything stupid, I'd get fired. It's not like I can just pick up and do this whenever I want. So, it's not worth it. I have a family. So, I'm going to put out the best product I can to make sure my family continues eating. Yeah, paying homage, exactly. It's very... I like things that he did, so I'm going to do the things that I like. And they just happen to be things that were done before. So, anyway. Somebody mentioned Sapphire Baseball group breaks. I put it in there. Somebody wanted Magic the Gathering breaks. Mention that. Diamond Comics. That's going to be crazy when that stuff gets out. Civil War. Figure out a way to group break it. Opulence. Prime Racing would be nice. I think that's really it. Please don't make me do Bowman Draft again. Or at least not a case. I'll do half cases. That stuff's a beast, man. It's an hour and 5 minutes for me going quickly. All right, everyone. Well, here is time for me to go. It's 5-2, so I'm going to shut her down permanently. It was an absolute pleasure. This week was short, but it was sweet. We got 2 good days of breaking in. So I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out and sticking with me. Vince, it is always a pleasure, as you know. Hopefully I'll see you more next week. Mondo, great talking to you as well. Hopefully we got stuff that you can look forward to breaking as well. So we'll have a good time. More hits, you jump in, I'm going to pull it for you. But anyway, thank you so much. That's what I try. I try to be fun. Thank you, everybody. I am out. Have a beautiful week.